Good morning, everybody, and welcome to day 2, weekend 2 of the Victorian All Schools Championships. Before we commence with our first event today, I begin today by acknowledging the traditional custodians of the land on which we meet today and pay my respects to elders past and present, and I extend that respect to Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander peoples here today. Set to be a fantastic day of competition here, and the first event on the track today will be the men's under 20 400 metre hurdles. So our 3 men are ready to go in the first of what are going to be many finals here today at Lakeside. Certainly going to be a great day of action here. So here are your 3 starters in the men's under 20 400 metre hurdles. In lane 3, representing St Francis Xavier College, William Merrick. Lane 4 from Scotch, Alex Shears-Jones. And in 5 from Caulfield Grammar, Xander Byrne. They're your 3 starters in the men's under 20 400 metre hurdles.
On your marks. Set.
So we're away and racing here, day 2, weekend 2 of the Victorian All Schools Championships. And from the inside is Merrick, Shears-Jones, and Xander Byrne. Xander Byrne absolutely lighting up the track as he goes down the back straight, trying to emulate his stride pattern as best as he can. Alex Shears-Jones going nicely there from Scotch, and then you go back to Merrick on the inside. So Byrne goes through 200. Shears-Jones looking to snip away at that lead. As they go through hurdle number 7, it is Byrne and Shears-Jones. They straighten up to that dreaded hurdle number 8 and they clear it. So it is Byrne and Shears-Jones. Byrne looks like he's going to streak away here. Clears that last hurdle of these along with Shears-Jones. He's going to take this under 20 400 metre hurdles event, 55.44. That unofficial time there. Shears-Jones, a great run for second place, and Merrick now coming through for third. Those gentlemen will all be taking some bling bling home today. And we'll now go down to the infield for a presentation.
Test. Okay, down at the presentations we have the female under 17 javelin. So our bronze medalist from Baldwin High throwing 30.09 metres is Hannah Plant. Our silver medalist throwing 32.05 metres is Claire Wilson. And our gold medalist with a throw of 37.19 metres is Vanessa Smith. Congratulations to our female under 17 javelin throwers.
Next event on the track here is the final of the men's under-18 400-metre hurdles. We've got 4 starters here for you today. In lane 3 from Ballarat and Clarendon College, Zach Granger. In 4 from St Kevin's, Hamish Davison. In 5 from the Geelong College, Max Franklin. And in 6 from Ringwood, Fraser Parker. They're your 4 starters in the final of the men's under-18 400-metre hurdles.
On your marks. Set.
So we are away and racing here in this under-18 400-metre hurdles event. From the inside, it is Granger, Davison, Franklin and Parker. And the most aggressive here is Max Franklin, Victorian junior champion from earlier this year in this event. Davison, this season opener over the 400-metre hurdle distance, away well too. So it's Franklin and Parker going stride for stride, and also Granger there from Ballarat and Clarendon. Let's go through the middle stages of this race. So imagine trying to execute their stride pattern as best as they can. It is Max Franklin from the Geelong College who will straighten up in front. Certainly an interesting battle here for the minor medals. As Franklin just chops at his stride there. This race isn't done. Davison flying home from St Kevin's, and also Parker. Davison starting to come through on the inside. Franklin holding on. Parker coming through. It's going to be very tight there. Wow, what a race that was. Franklin looked home and hosed, but Parker and Davison says no. It's not over till it's over. We'll go to the photo for that one. 56.44, that unofficial time. But what a great race there in the under-18 men's 400-metre hurdles. Next event on the track here is the final of the men's under 17 400 metre hurdles. And we have 5 starters for you here today. In lane 3 from Bourne Heights, Darcy Nixon. In 4 from Galen Catholic College, Declan O'Sullivan. In 5 from Bacchus Marsh Grammar, Ethan Stegerhouse. In 6 from Emmaus, Connor Brown. And in 7 from John Paul, Quinn Harvey. They're your 5 starters in the men's under 17 400 metre hurdles.
On your marks. Set.
So we're away and racing here in the men's under 17 400 hurdles from the inside. Nixon, O'Sullivan, Stegerhouse, Brown and Harvey. It is Stegerhouse off to a good start, the Riley Canes coached athlete. Quinn Harvey moving nicely on the outside there. You've also got Nixon, O'Sullivan and Brown. But it is going to be Stegerhouse and Harvey to go through 200 together here. Harvey just touching down in front of Stegerhouse. We go back for that potential 3rd place medal there between Nixon, O'Sullivan and Brown. So they straighten up. It's Quinn Harvey on the outside. Stegerhouse will have work if he wants that gold medal. But Harvey starts to stretch clear on the outside in lane 7. So he has run blind and has run very, very well here. So it is going to be Quinn Harvey from John Paul College. They'll take this one out, 56.14 ahead of Ethan Stegerhouse. There's going to be a tie battle there for 3rd. Oh, photo finish. Have fun with that one. O'Sullivan and Brown hitting the line virtually together. We'll leave it to professionals to decide that 3rd place medallion. But we're going to go back to the infield for a presentation.
Okay, in the infield here, we have the male under 20s 400 metre hurdle event. The bronze medalist, we have Will Merrick. In the silver medal position, we have Alex Shears Jones. And the gold medalist, Xavier Byrne. Congratulations to our males under 20 400 metre hurdles. Down at presentations, we have the under 16 male long jump event. The bronze medalist from Frankston High, jumping 6.02 metres, is Orlando Ponivong. The silver medalist from Buckley Park, jumping 6.21, is Maddox Wilson. And the gold medalist from University High, 6.33 metres, Jasper Louis. Congratulations to our male under 16 long jump. Okay, over to the infield, we have the 400 metre under 17 men's hurdles results. The bronze medalist is Declan O'Sullivan. The silver medalist from Bacchus Marsh Grammar is Ethan Steakhouse. And the gold medalist from John Paul, Quinn Harvey. Congratulations to our men's under 17 400 metre hurdles.
The next event on the track here is a combined event. It is the women's under 20 and under 18 400 meter hurdles. In the under 20 competition, starting in lane 2, make some noise, Army, representing Yarra Valley Grammar. It's Amelie Holler. And in the under 18 competition, we've got 5 starters in lane 3 from Haileybury, Grace Clemens. Lane 4 from Caulfield Grammar, Sienna Farrell. In 5 from St Helena's, Charlie Dixon. In 6 from Lyndhurst, Tegan Bridle. And in 7 from Cedar, Tegan Zurawell. There are 5 starters in the under 18 competitions and 1 starter in the under 20 competition.
On your marks. Set.
So we are away and racing here. 6 starters, as I mentioned, 2 age groups here as well, and it is the under 20 athlete there in Amelie Holler from Yarra Valley Grammar. Takes the inside there of Clemens. Moving nicely down there is Farrell as well. And then you have Dixon, Bridle, and Zurawell. So it's Farrell just touching in front of Holler there. However, it is 2 different age groups here at the moment, so they're both in first position, if you think of it that way. So it's Farrell from Caulfield Grammar and Holler going stride for stride. Holler just touching a little bit behind Farrell. And then we go back to the field. That is Dixon moving through in second place. So they straighten up. That's Holler and Farrell. Holler starting to move nicely on the inside. But Farrell just starts to stretch away from the rest of this field. So it's going to be Sienna Farrell that takes this one. Holler will come through for second. Charlie Dixon, a great run. She comes third in the race, but second in the under 18 competition. She'll book her ticket to Perth in that event. And a great run by the rest of the competitors, Clemens, Bridle, and Zurawell. And that is your under 18 and under 20 women's 400 metre hurdles. Next event on the track here is the final of the women's under 17 400 metre hurdles, and we have 6 starters. In lane 2 from Our Lady of Mercy College, it's Jamison Lander. In 3 from the Geelong College, it's Eliza Hannigan. Lane 4 from Geelong Grammar, Rose Jones. Lane 5 from Yarra Valley, Shakira Harding. Lane 6 from the Geelong College, Macy Knight. And in 7 from Hailery, Jasmine Firth. They're your 6 starters in the final of the women's under 17 400 metre hurdles.
On your marks. Set.
So we are away and racing here. As I mentioned, 6 starters for the inside: Lander, Hannigan, Jones, Harding, Knight and Firth. It looks to be the Yarra Valley Grammar athlete in Shakira Harding. That's off to a good start. Jasmine Firth from Hailery moving nicely, the younger athlete there. And also coming through in the middle there is Rose Jones and Lander on the inside. So they go through 200. It is Shakira Harding. So Emily Holler from Yarra Valley Grammar take the gold medal just before. Can her Yarra Valley compatriot do the same here? So it is Harding and Firth who will straighten up in the top 2 position. That 3rd place medallion looking like Landers at this current stage, but watch for Jones to come home. So it is Shakira Harding. She's led from go to woe here. Firth just tiring up, but looks like she's going to hold on for that 2nd spot. So Shakira Harding takes that one out. Firth goes into 2nd place, and then it's Lander who gets 3rd. Also back to Jones, Hannigan and Knight. So that is your under 17 400 metre hurdles final.
And into the infield, we have the female 400 metres under 20 hurdles. Our gold medalist from Yarra Valley Grammar is Emily Holler. Congratulations to our female 400 metre under 20. Okay, into the infield we have the female under 18s 400 metre hurdles. In 3rd place from Maleberry is Grace Clemens. The silver medalist from St Helena is Charlie Dixon. And the gold medalist from Caulfield Grammar in a time of 1:02.43 is Sienna Farrell. Congratulations to our women's under 18 400-metre hurdles.
So down to the last two competitors in the combined pole vault competition. The bar now at 2.90 metres. So Ali Basil from East Doncaster in the under 14s is still going after a clearance at 2.75. Also Jamison Harding from the under 15 competition has gone to the new height of 2.90 metres. So Harding actually passing at 2.90, so her next height will be 3 metres. So Ali Basil from East Doncaster will be next up. New height 2.90 metres.
New height, 290, on 5, Ali. Yes, you've got 3 minutes, Ali.
So Ali Basil over at 2.90, first attempt. So bar will now go to 3 metres in the combined under 14, 15 and 16 female pole vault.
We both Jazz. Okay, over in the infield we have the female under 17 400-metre hurdle event. The bronze medalist position from Our Lady of Mercy College is Jamison Lander. The silver medalist from Hailberry is Jasmine Firth. And the gold medalist from Yarra Valley Grammar in a time of 1:04.22 is Shakira Harding. Congratulations to our female under 17 400-metre hurdles. Over in the infield, we have the under 14 male long jump medal presentation. The bronze medalist from Don Vale Christian is Xander Botha. The silver medalist from Patterson River is Jack Handler. And the gold medalist from St Francis Xavier with a jump of 5.61 is Declan Mailing. Congratulations to our male under 14 long jump.
So over in the javelin throw, Dakira Cooper, that was her third attempt there. Currently she is leading the competition in the under-18s with a best of 42.28. That was a 39-metre throw on that attempt 3. Currently in second position, Tara Smith St Helena with 40.20, and on 35.88, Abigail Bolmert from Furbank in third. That's in the under-18s. In the under-20s, it's pretty good competition there. Shaylee Ginger Ryan for 27.27 leads the way from Cassidy Miller from Highview, 23.92. That's at the end of round 2 of the under-18 and the under-20 javelin throw. So with favourite javelin in hand, Tara Smith now on the runway, currently for 40.20. We saw her take victory just earlier. So Bridie Chanahan next one up.
Awesome. Next event on the track here is the final of the women's under 14 200 metre hurdles. And we've got a full field of 8 here in lane 1. From the Geelong College, it's Alice Ashby. In 2 from Maribyrnong, Alice Nelson. In 3 from St Ignatius College, Geelong, Lucy Veenville. In 4 from Christian College, Geelong, Indiana O'Neill. In 5 from Genazzano, Chiara Calavoda. In 6 from St Monica's, Layla Dela Cruz. In 7 from Torquay Coast, Phoebe Polizzi. And in 8 from Wodonga, Tanamai Zirom, the 8 starters in the final of the women's under 14 200 metre hurdles.
On your marks.
So we are away and racing here. And it's Dela Cruz that gets off to a good start. On the inside there it is O'Neill from Christian College Geelong. But it is Layla Dela Cruz that will straighten up in first place. And you now have Calavota getting into a running from Genazzano. Also on the outside there you have Polizzi from Torquay Coast Primary. But it is Layla Dela Cruz. She's not cruising around right here. It's going to be a great battle there for the minor medals. But Layla Dela Cruz, she wasn't messing about from the beginning. And she's going to take the under 14 200 metre hurdles in under 30 seconds there. It looks to be Veenville that gets through for second, and is the Genazzano athlete there in Calavota for that bronze medal. But Layla Dela Cruz from St. Monica's will take out that under 14 200 metre hurdle final.
So no big changes over here in the javelin, but Abigail Bolmat from Fairbanks has gone a little bit further in that bronze medal position in the under 18s, 38.12 on attempt number 3. So a reminder, you can follow all of the javelin results on a live results via Results Hub.
So while we have a brief break from the track, I'd just like to take this opportunity to remind all athletes about the check-in procedures today. This is mostly relevant to field events, so check-in will be on top of the deck at the main grandstand. And then a reminder to check in at the call room. That is that big red tent at the 1500 metre start line. That can be only accessed through the warm-up track. And the following check-in times will be as follows. For pole vault, 70 minutes. For long jump, 30 minutes. All throws, 40 minutes. Hurdles events, 20 minutes. And all other track events, 15 minutes before your scheduled race time. Failure to do this will result in disqualification, so very important that all athletes follow the appropriate check-in protocols. Coming up next on the track here, we will have some 200 metre semi-final action. And the action certainly continuing to heat up here at Lakeside on finals day on weekend 2.
So Jamison Harding over 3 metres 20 in this pole vault competition. 2 competitors still alive. So Harding the only competitor there in the under 15s. Ella Basile still going, second attempt at 3:20 for her. And she's in the under 14 competition. So great vaulting here. 3 metres 20 being cleared by Jamison Harding. Second attempt missed there for Basile over the 3.20 height.
Stands remain on 55. Stands are on 55. Third attempt, Ali.
Down in the infield, we have the medal presentations for the under 14 women 200 metre hurdles. In the bronze medalist position, we have Kiara Kalivoda. In the silver medalist position, we have Lucy Veen Fleet. And the gold medalist from St Monica's in a time of 29.92 is Layla Dela Cruz. Congratulations to our female under 14 200 metre hurdles.
Time for gold medalist. Well done, Max, in a time of 56.40. Please congratulate our male under-18 400-metre hurdles champions. And thanks, Macy.
So over in the pole vault, Jamison Harding clear. Beautiful clearance there at 340. Her PB is 355, so we're just waiting for the coach's moves on this. So the bar now going to 350 over in the pole vault competition. Jamison Harding, last remaining competitor, 350, our next height.
All right, we're back after that brief break here on the track, and it's the first of two semi-finals here in the women's under 16 200 metres. The progression will be as follows. The top three in each heat plus the next two best times will progress to the final later this afternoon. We have 6 starters in this first semi-final. In lane 1 from Sacred Heart is Alex Rezneski-Carrere. In 3 from Clonard, it's Amelia Pantano. Lane 4 from Our Lady of Sacred Heart, Faith Little. In 5 from Bacchus Marsh Grammar, Mackenzie Etzlick. In 6 from Eltham, Maddie Marr. And lane 7 from Bendigo Southeast, Isabella Noonan. They're your 6 starters in the first of 2 semi-finals in the women's under 16 200.
On your marks.
So they're away cleanly at first time. And it's Faith Little off to a good start. On the outside there is Mar from Eltham. As I said, it's the top 3 they get through automatically. So as they straight up, it is Faith Little making a big statement. Eslick moving nicely on the outside and also Mar. But Eslick now starts to get into a running along with Little. Little on Eslick. And looks to be Mar that's going to take the first 3 automatic places there. So just under 26 seconds there for that first heat. Mackenzie Eslick got about on the 100 last week. Has booked herself a spot in the final later this afternoon over the 200 metre distance. That's your first of 2 semi-finals in the women's under 16 200.
And for Harding at 350, second attempt, 3 minutes 50, Jamison Harding. Beautiful height, but just bringing the legs down on the bar. So 1 attempt remaining at 350.
The next event on the track here is semi-final 2 of 2 in the women's under 16 200 metres. And a full field of 8 here. In lane 1, representing Maribyrnong is Sasha Jerson. In lane 2 from Furbank is Valentina Lucic. In 3, also from Furbank is Hayley Auden. Lane 4 from Redcliffs, Isabel Orchin. Lane 5 from Haileybury is Julia Zaitseva. Lane 6 from Haileybury, Jasmine Firth. Lane 7 from Loretto Ballarat, Grace Crow. And in 8 from Frankston High is Gabriella Couthen, the 8 starters in semi-final of 2 of 2.
On your marks. Set.
So, they'll just be called back to their marks here. Wait for officials to make their decision.
On your marks. Set.
Away cleanly at second time. And it's Firth and Crow that gets out well. Zaitseva, the fastest qualifier, moving nicely in lane number 5. But it's Grace Crow, the 100-metre champ. They're the most aggressive band and will turn for home in first place. There's Grace Crow. Zaitseva now getting into a running. Orchin there as well, and also Firth. This is the top 3 they get through. It looks to be Grace Crow that's going to take this one ahead of the 2 Haileybury athletes in Zaitseva and Firth. Slightly quicker heat there in 25.94 into a negative 0.5 headwind. Going to be an absolute cracker of a final later on this afternoon. Next event on the track here is the first of two semi-finals in the men's under 16 200 metres. We have 7 starters in this first semi-final. In lane 2 from Wesley, it's Tully Smith. In 3 from Buckley Park, Maddox Wilson. In 4 from St. Joseph's Ferntree Gully, Jake Frost. Lane 5 from Xavier, Finn Quinn. In 6 from Maribyrnong, Josh Jachenko. In 7 from Caulfield, Ben Bletcher. And in 8 from Waverley Christian College, Trinon Gonzalez. They're your 7 starters in the first of two semi-finals.
On your marks. Set.
Away cleanly at first time, Jachenko gets off to a good start as per usual. And also on the inside there, it's Quinn and Frost. As I said, it's the top 3 they get through automatically. Coming through on the inside there is Wilson as they straighten up. So is Jachenko, Quinn from Xavier, and Frost. They've looked comfortably to be the first 3. Bletcher coming home with that 400 strength. Jachenko eases off. Quinn goes for the second, and it's going to be a photo for third. Bletcher flying home from Wilson. 23.37, that unofficial time there into a negative 0.8. Josh Jachenko just cool in the jets to make sure he's got enough energy to absolutely smoke it home in the final. That's the first of two semis. Josh Jachenko getting the win. Next event on the track here is semi-final 2 of 2 of the men's under 16 200 metres. And a full field of 8 here in lane 1 from St. Bernard's, Mitchell Ianello. In 2 from Wesley, Keelan Galloway. In 3 from Braybrook, Will Hurt. In 4 from Haileybury, Archie O'Rourke. Lane 5 from Northcote High, Tom Follis Kirby. Lane 6 from Carey, Christian Zaparis. In 7 from Galen Catholic College, Callum Bott. And in 8 from Wheelers Hill, Cooper Bertram. The 8 starters in semi-final 2 of 2.
On your marks. Set.
Away cleanly at first time. Follis Kirby gets off to a good start. Also Willie Hurt from Braybrook. And then you got on the outside there, Bott, the 400 champ from last week, and Bertram from Wheelers Hill in lane 8. So they straighten up, Will Hurt, Tom Follis Kirby, watch for him to come home with those long loping strides. So the top 3 go through automatically. It is going to be Tom Follis Kirby to take this one out. Bertram gets through for second, and Will Hurt will go through in third place as that automatic spot. Quicker heat there in 22.64. A minus 0.2 wind there. So relatively stable conditions here today at Lakeside, which we all know is quite unusual here. But 22.64 for Tom Follis-Kirby. The next event on the track here is the first of two semi-finals in the women's under 15 200 metres. And as the last couple of semi-finals, the top three in each heat plus the next two best times will progress to the final later this afternoon. We have 5 starters in this first semi. In lane 1 from MLC, Amy Johnston. In 3 from Bacchus Marsh Grammar, Layla Stegerhouse. In 4 from Academy of Mary Immaculate, Greta Zabotto. Lane 6 from Glenara, Laura Wong. And in lane 7 from Maribyrnong, Ella Leith. They're your 5 starters in the first of 2 semi-finals.
On your marks. Set.
Away in racing here. So with a couple athletes out in this semi-final, it's definitely opening up the door for opportunity. So who's going to take it? So it looks to be on the outside there. It is Wong and Ella Lethal Leith, who are looking the best at the moment. Coming through on the inside there is Stegerhouse as well from Bacchus Marsh Grammar. But it is going to be Laura Wong. They'll take this out from Leith. Stegerhouse to get through for that 3rd spot. Johnson will have to wait on time. A great job there by Greta Zabotto to complete her race there. But Laura Wong will take that first automatic spot. I'm going to throw down to Ash Anderson for a presentation.
On the infield, we have the under-16 female pole vault medal presentation. In the silver medalist position, from Thomas Carr, we have Elizabeth Hall. And the gold medalist from Dramana Secondary College, we have Indiana Steele. Congratulations to our under-16 female pole vaulters.
Thanks for that, Ash. And now behind the track here, now behind their blocks rather, is semi-final 2 of 2 in the women's under 15 200 metres. And a full field of 8 here in semi-final 2 in lane 1 from Emmanuel, Nina Quill. In 2 from St. Paul's, Molly Canning. Lane 3 from Good News, Tani Hutchison. Lane 4 from Caulfield Grammar, Maddie Tarabay. Lane 5 from St. Margaret's, Ariella Sprague. Lane 6 from MLC, Lacey Williams. In 7 from Box Hill, Ishara Ross. And an 8 from Melbourne Girls Grammar, Ruby Davies, the 8 starters in semi-final 2 of 2.
On your marks. Set. Stand up, please. Just a bit unsteady, girls. Just be nice and still on the set position. On your marks. Set.
Away cleanly at first time. Sprague that gets the best of the start, the 100 champ from last week. Also got Ashara Ross from Box Hill Senior Secondary, and then Lacey Williams, who's got some 400-metre wheels. Then you have Tarabay behind them as well, who also won the 400. But it is Ariella Sprague who starts to stretch away from the rest of this field. Ross holding through for that second spot. Tarabay's got some work to do. She wants to hold that third spot. But Ariella Sprague, as cool as you like. Ross will come through for second. I think Tarabay will get through for third. 26.31, the unofficial time, into a negative 0.8 headwind. And that's semi-final 2 of 2 in the women's under 15 200 metres.
Over on the infield, we have the female under-15 pole vault medal presentation. The bronze medalist from Emmanuel, we have Olivia Evangelistis. In the silver medalist position from Loreto Ballarat, we have Summer Jenkins. And in the gold medalist position from Yarra Valley, jumping 3.40, we have Jamison Harding. Congratulations to our under-15 female pole vault champions.
So on the far side of the track, we're into round 4 now of the under-18 and also the under-20 men's long jump. So in the under-18s, after the completion of round 3, it was Seth McLeish from North Geelong leading the way on 6.84. Josh Sullivan from Cambria on 6.60. And in third, Marcus LaFontaine Pollard on 6.45. Also some great jumping in the under-20 men's. After 3 attempts, it is Joshua Payne from Geelong College on 6.92 leading the way. 6.86, not too far behind, Jude Georgievskis from St Monica's in second, and 5.39 Hayden Lloyd coming third in the under-20 comp. So that's the update after 3 rounds, 3 completed rounds of the under-18 and under-20 long jump.
On the infield, we have the female under-14 pole vault medal presentation. In the bronze medal position, we have Holly Hoban. The silver medalist from Spring Gully, we have Jordan Lewis. And the gold medalist from East Doncaster Secondary College, jumping 3.10 metres, we have Ali Bazile. Congratulations to our female under-14 pole vault champions. Down on the infield, we have the female under-18s javelin medal presentations. The bronze medalist from Furbank Grammar, we have Abigail Bolmat. In the silver medal position from St Helena, we have Tara Smith. Yeah, I got that one right. And the gold medalist from Talladega Secondary College is Dakira Cooper. Congratulations to our female under-18 javelin winners. We have the female under-20 javelin medal presentations. In the silver position from Highview, we have Cassidy Miller. And the gold medalist from Wodonga Senior is Shaylee Ginger Ryan. Congratulations to our female under-20 javelin champions.
So let's do a quick update from the long jump in the under-18s and under-20s at the completion of round 5. In the under-18s, it's still 684 leading the way there, Seth McLeish. In second on 660, Josh Sullivan. And now jumping into third with a 653 is James Giebert from Carey. So it's McLeish, Sullivan and Giebert in that order in the under-18s. Very interesting though in the under-20s because we have joint leaders on 692. So Josh Payne had the previous go at 692. Jude Georgievski from St Monica's, he's joined him on 692. So equal leaders there. Potentially looking at the count back though, it could be Georgievski in the lead at the moment. Hayden Lloyd's on 571. He's in the third position in the under-20 long. So going to the final round now. Lots on the to play for here, especially in that under-20 comp.
The next event on the track here is the first of 3 semi-finals in the women's under 14 200 metres. We have 7 starters in the first heat. The progression will be as follows. The top 2 in each heat plus the next 2 best times will progress to the final later this afternoon. Let's introduce the field in lane 2 from Damascus, Anna Oberhauser. In 3 from Turak, Simone Adelija. In 4 from Wesley, Lexi Brown. In 5 from Sacred Heart, it's Tilly McBain. Lane 6 from Eltham East Primary School, Jamie Ritchie. Lane 7 from Maris Science, Zaria Dalton. And an 8 from Loretto Ballarat, Kiana Jenkins. They are your 7 starters in the first of 3 semi-finals.
On your marks. Set.
Away cleanly at first time, McBain gets off to a good start. On the outside there is Zaria Dalton, Jamie Ritchie coming through in lane 6. So as they straighten up, it is Dalton, Ritchie, McBain. It's only the top 2 that get through this time, not the top 3. McBain gets off the bend the best. And also here comes Lexi Brown and Adelaja there as well. But Tilly McBain is going to make yet another final here at the Victorian All Schools. McBain gets through ahead of Ritchie. Dalton will have to wait on time. 26.96, the unofficial time there for Tilly McBain into a negative 0.5.
So into the final round here, before we go to this next 200, 651 there for Giebert, so 653 his best, currently in the bronze medal position.
Thanks for that, Tim. Next event on the track here is semi-final 2 of 3 of the women's under 14 200 metres. Once again, 7 starters here. The top 2 in each heat, plus the next 2 best times, get through to the final. Lane 2 from MLC, Penelope Trinados. In 3 from St. Ignatius Geelong, Lucy Veenvalet. In 4 from Christian College Geelong, Indiana O'Neill. Lane 5 from Loretto, Millie Fogarty. Lane 6 from Mount Lilydale, Emily Fiedler. In 7 from Bayview, Sakura Riley. And in 8 from Peninsula, Maya Cuck. They are your 7 starters in semi-final 2 of 3.
On your marks. Set. Lane 3 break. Final warning. Final warning to the field, sorry. On your marks. Set.
Away clean that first time, and as Fogarty there gets off to a good start, Maya Cuck on the outside, moving well in lane number 8, and now getting to a running is Indiana O'Neill. So they will straighten up. It is Millie Fogarty from Loretto, head of Cuck. Fiedler starting to come through from Mount Lilydale. So Fogarty starts to stretch clear. That second automatic spot is still up for grabs. So it is going to be Fogarty that takes it. I think Fiedler just holds on from O'Neill there, but we'll let the professionals next to me decide who's going to progress automatically there. 27.04, the time on the clock, into a negative 0.3.
As we go into the last round here of the under-20s, Georgievski currently leading on the countback. He's got a best of 692. 689 rounds out a very consistent competition for him. So that leaves Josh Payne on the runway. I mean, he needs to go better than 692 to take out this comp. In the under-18s, it was taken out by Seth McLeish with 684. And last attempt, 665 from Max Brown from Richmond High. He took the silver, and Josh Sullivan from Canberra, 660 in the bronze position. So, last attempt there from Josh Payne. White flag up, just wait for the measure now. He needs 693 or better.
Thanks for that, Tim. Next event on the track is semi-final 3 of 3 of the women's under 14 200 metres, and a full field of 8 here in this third semi. In lane 1 from Alphington Grammar, Evangeline Condis. In 2 from the Geelong College, Alice Ashby. In 3 from Sacred Heart, Jemima Hood. In lane 4 from St John the Baptist, Lorale Corrales. In 5 from Wodonga, Tanamai Zirom. Lane 6 from Ashford High, Amy Russo. Lane 7 from St Paul's, Annabella Denton. And in 8 from Maribyrnong, Alice Nelson, the 8 starters in semi-final 3 of 3.
On your marks. set.
And they're away cleanly at first time. There's Jemima Hood on the inside of lane 3 that gets off to a good start. Moving nicely on the outside there, looks to be Russo and Zerom. So straighten up Jemima Hood. Tilly McBain won her semi. Has been the Hood and McBain show over the last couple of weeks. Hood looking comfortable at the moment, but coming through on the outside there looks to be Zerom. So it is going to be Hood and Zerom that progress to the final. Tougher conditions there into a minus 1.9 headwind there. 27.18 on the clock. And certainly, once again, going to be a crack of a race later on this afternoon for the final. So heading into our last of our 200-metre semi-finals, it is now the men's under 14 200 metres, and there's going to be 2 semi-finals, so the top 3 in each semi, plus the next 2 best times will progress to the final later on this afternoon. This first semi, we have 6 starters in lane 1 from Wesley, Jacques Johnson. In 2 from Geelong Grammar, Alec Luan. In 3 from Waverley, Joshua Aldous. In 4 from Geelong Grammar, Yurui Q. In lane 5, it's the 100 champ from last week from St. Peter's, Kevin De Silva. And in 7 from Geelong High, Leo Strazadala. They're your 6 starters in the first of 2 semi-finals in the men's under 14 200.
On your marks. Set.
And the young men are away in the first of two semi-finals. De Silva gets us also a good start. Starts coming the inside there of Strazadala in lane 7. Also coming through in lane number 1 there is Jacques Johnson as they straighten up. It's the top 3 they get through. It's Kevin De Silva, the 100-metre champ, looking very strong. Also now coming through is Q from Geelong Grammar. Then you have Strazadala on the outside. So De Silva 23.91. That is absolutely motoring by the young man from St. Peter's. Into a minus 1.2 headwind. It's Kevin De Silva staking his claim for the final later on this afternoon. Next event on the track here will be the second of two semi-finals. So it'll be our last semi-final for the championship here. And a full field of 8 here. Once again, the top 3 in each heat plus the next 2 best times will progress. In lane 1 from Strathmore, Owen Veltman. In 2 from Catholic College Wodonga, Zach Kirk. In 3 from St. Paul's, it's Lachlan Rosado. In 4 from Don Bell Christian College, Xander Botha. Lane 5 from Frankston High, Tyrone Nesbitt. In 6 from St. Francis Xavier, it's Declan Mailing. Lane 7 from Canberra, Oscar Ellis. And an 8 from Wesley, Andrew Tan, the 8 starters in semi-final 2 of 2 in the men's under 14 200 metres. And they're away clearly at first time. It's Mailing that gets to a good start. Also Nesbitt from the Fish of Frankston High. So they straighten up. It's the top 3 they get through. It's Tyrone Nesbitt and Declan Mailing. And also going with them on the outside there is Oscar Ellis, the Karate Kid. So it is going to be Tyrone Nesbitt. Where's Paige Elby? She'll be loving this one here. And Nesbitt will take this one, 24-18. Mailing will post himself another finals berth here. And Oscar Ellis will be that third automatic spot. 24-18, the unofficial time there until a minus 1.9. That will conclude our 200-metre semi-final action. And coming up next, we'll have Tim Crosby in the booth for some 3K races.
And the gold medalist from North Geelong with a jump of 6.84 metres is Seth McLeish. Congratulations to our male under 18 long jump champions. In the infield, we have the male under 20 long jump medal presentation. The bronze medalist from Montmorency is Hayden Lloyd. The silver medalist from Geelong, we have Joshua Payne. And the gold medalist from St Monica's on a countback, jumping 6.92 metres, is Jude Javetsky. Congratulations to our male under 20 long jump champions.
will now restart with the 3,000 metre event. We will call if you're once they are underway.
On your mark.
So off and running now. This is the under 15 female 3,000 metres. We have Summer Day Singer from St London's in 1. Mia Good from Good Shepherd Primary Schools in 2. Chloe Grun from Bayswater West in 3. Emily Tawney from Loretto Ballarat in 4. Holly Fraser from MLC is in 5. Isabel Case from Gisborne Secondary College in 6. Charlie Newman from MLC in 7. Tilly Williams and Tony Graham in 8. Olivia Higginbotham from Darwin. Naomi College in 9. Sophie Field, our Lady of Science College in 10. Isabel Rose from Brighton Girls School is in 11. And Nick Williams MLC is in 12. So what run has got a nice little breakaway early. So they're off to a pretty good pace here in this under 15. Ben? So we'll just track them through that first 400 metres to get a fix on an anticipated finish time. So conditions not too bad here as they go through and, oh gee, that's about 9:10 pace. They are moving out front at the moment. Condition pretty good for 3K running. Direct sunlight, which is I think will be a factor in that last kilometre, but air temperature not too bad. A little bit of a breeze out there as well. So it is Grund who's leading the way. Mia Gu in next position. Then we have Tilly Williams. It's really stretching out that early pace. As I said, about 9-minute pace. Certainly has thrown a cat amongst the pigeons here. There's Emily Tawney also up there early. Running alongside each other, Isabel Rhodes, also Monique Williams. But Grund and Gu still setting a fairly decent pace as they head down the back straight and head towards that 800 metre mark. So Williams making up a little bit of ground there, maybe pace just dropping off a little bit. You can see the long striding Tilly Williams just running her own race at the moment. Gu just starting to draw in a little bit there on Grund as they're going through the 800 metre mark in 2:36. So still maintaining pretty good pace out there for under 15 3,000 metre. And we're seeing Tilly Williams now joining the party out front as a race in 3. Nice bunch behind, 6 of them in that chase pack. And we will get the first kilometre split as they come down to reach 5 laps to go. So no real change, but Gu actually challenging a little bit here. Still early days, and Mia Gu from Good Shepherd Primary School, she takes the lead as they hit the 1K mark in 3:19. So that's right on 10-minute pace. So right on that 3:20s. So Grund decides that she wants to take the lead once again. She's been running well over the 5K distance at park runs. And we're well aware of that, and we saw her in good form in action here last week at Lakeside Stadium. So the gap to Williams is now spreading a little bit, and the chase pack is starting to draw in. So Rhodes and Williams are 2 amongst that group. I think that might be another MLC singlet coming through as well, and that would be Charlie Newman. But as we hit the 1,200 metre mark now, going through in 4:03. So good pace still maintaining as they approach the halfway mark in this 3,000 metre event. So no change in the order at the moment. Williams back on. So a few little moves here, and I'd say the pace might have dropped a little bit to get Williams back on. As we see the chase pack, it's now probably 2 packs of 3 in the chase. Williams just easing back again as Gu has got plenty of ticker here as she continues to challenge Grund out front. So 2 of our younger competitors here, Mia Gu and Chloe Grund, leading the way as they come through 1,600 metres to go. So approaching the halfway mark now. We'll have a look at the clock as they go through. So 5:09, so we're on 10:20 pace now, thereabouts. So we can see the pace just dropping from that frenetic early pace as Williams now comes alongside Gu and eases herself into second position. So Chloe Grun's still leading the way. I think that might be Williams in next position. Isabel Rhodes from Wrighton also moving along very nicely. So 4 laps down, 3.5 to go. So it looks like Gu just dropping off the pace now. Grun still driving forward with Williams now on her shoulder. The chase pack is Williams, Rhodes, Millie Fraser, also from MLC, right, sitting beautifully. Then Newman. Next one up, Tawney from Loretto. And Sophie Field. Then we have Sana Jayasinghe. Then we have Olivia Higginbotham from Ballarat and Clarendon College as we see down the back straight, and things are really starting to happen here as Williams goes alongside Grund and they are driving each other. We saw Grund do this in a race last week. She takes possession of that inside lane and she will not let anyone pass. So really good tactics here from the young lady from Bayswater West Primary School. So Williams doing the extra yardage out slightly on as they go through the 2K mark, 6:59. So we're on about 10:30 pace at the moment. So pace continues to drop. It's about what we'd expect for this age group. Around that 10:30 mark is still a great performance. And I think we might see a little bit of a kick down as they come through to get 2 laps to go. So Grund controlling the inside lane. Williams having to do just that extra little bit. Grund surges again. Now we're seeing Williams joining Gu. Going with her also will be Rhodes and also Fraser. So that's at the moment the battle for the bronze medal, but 2 laps out, anything can happen in this race. And Monique Williams is looking quite strong, the young lady from MLC. So 2 to go. Grun still leads from Williams. Gu just drifting back into that pack of 4. A little bit of a gap then back to Newman. Sophie Field now joining Emily Tawney. And they get 2 laps to go as well, then Jayasinghe. But out front, Grun still leads it. Just playing a little bit of cat and mouse here with Williams. Williams marked 2 there, as in Monique in 3rd position at the moment, but the long striding Isabel Rhodes isn't too far away, plus Millie Fraser, also from MLC. Gu just dropping back a little bit. So 600 out. Grund still driving forward. So no let up in the pace here as young Chloe Grund just continues to just work that pace. And now we're just seeing a bit more of a gap form between her and Tilly Williams. But no real difference between the gap between Tilly Williams and Monique Williams for that 2nd and 3rd position at the moment. Could be a very nice kick down though from that second group of 3 as the medals are, or 1 medal is up for grabs within that grouping. But Chloe Grun's coming down to get the bell. The gap now about 3 to 4 metres over Williams. You can just see Monique Williams just starting to lift her tempo. Getting a little bit of a gap over Rhodes. Fraser still there. So 1 out. Chloe Grund. Big running there from Mia Gu, the young lady from Good Shepherd, but it's 1 lap out for her now as Chloe Grund just takes up another gear. So what we're seeing, just that cadence going up, the turnover up higher, 300 out, and she's now got a break of about 7 to 8 metres over Tilly Williams. Can't see too much changing behind there. I think Williams is safe for a medal, but she might be able to run down Grund. She's got that longer stride down the back straight, but Grund has got the determination and the grit. And just look at those arms pumping as Chloe Grund approaches 200 metres out. Williams starting to bridge the gap. Monique Williams in next position. Isabel Rhodes sitting in fourth, and then Millie Fraser just dropping a little bit 200 metres out. But around the bend the last time, and this race is on. Chloe Grund still leading. She's done most of the running out front all the way here, apart from a slight area where Mia Gu got in front, but now Williams is going to the outside. Into the home straight now. This will test the resolve of both runners. Grund, as we know, has got plenty of pluck, and the race is on. Williams, a long-striding young runner there from Mentone Grammar. She's taken the lead for the first time here, so Tilly Williams, but Grund is not done with yet. On the inside, it's Williams, it's Grund. Williams will take it. She's done enough. She'll grab that under 15 crown. Great running, Chloe Grund. Monique Williams, she'll take the bronze medal. Great running, though, from Isabel Rhodes and also Millie Fraser to fill up that 4th and 5th position. But impressive running in this very strategic race in the under 15s. Let's get behind Mia Gu, one of the youngest competitors. She showed plenty of heart early on to be right up amongst the contenders. Charlie Newman, next one through for MLC. And then we have Amelie Tawney from Loretto in Ballarat. Sophie Field, next finisher there. And she's representing Our Lady of Sion College. And then Sana Jayasinghe from St Columbus. More used to the 800 metre distance, but nice running there for Sana to come through to finish in about 11:19. So some great times being run here for this under 15 age group. There's the next one through, Olivia Higginbotham from Ballarat, the Ballarat and Clarendon College. And Isabel Kays, she'll round out our field here to complete the under 15 3,000 metre event, taken out by Tilly Williams from Mentone Grammar. So let's get behind Isabel Kays. And she brings home the field here, and just under that 12-minute mark. So good running there from Isabel.
Great race in that 3,000 metre there, Tim. But we have a really riveting competition at the scoreboard, and it is the under 14 javelin. And currently in third place, it is Kelsey London with a throw of 32.55. In second place, it is Lucille Malcolmson from Patterson River with 33.50. And in first place at the moment, Emily McKinley with a throw of 33.94. So the top three are super close right now at the end of the third round here.
Thanks, Phil. And a reminder that the long jump competition will be on AV Results Hub under the live results. So if you want to follow the next of the long jumps, which I believe starts shortly, then you can follow that via Results Hub and the live results. So next up, we will have the under 16 female 3,000 metres, 13 starters. We will announce the field once again after the start of the race. So often racing now in the under 16 female 3,000 metres. We have Erin Mariner in one from Our Lady of Sion College, Sarah Cartel from Loretto Mandeville Hall in 2, Natasha Gertler from MLCs in 3, from Loretto Ballarat, Bonnie Burtz in Station 4, Liana Bulich from Vermont Secondary College in 5, Leanne Alice from Caroline Chisholm's in 6, Harriet Gray from Over Newtons in 7, Abby Reid from Girton Grammars in 8, Rose Ashman, Ballarat and Clarendon College in 9, Madison King from Furbank Grammars in 10, Rosa Barbanti, Buckley Park Secondary Colleges in 11, Gabrielle Hess from Our Lady of Sion College in 12, rounding out the field from Albert Park, it's Poppy Donaldson. So automatically we're seeing the young lady from Furbank, and that is Madison King. Not going out at a dramatically fast pace. I think King's just going to control that pace early. Gertler sitting in second position at the moment. So King just controlling it down the back straight. Nice grouping of maybe 4 in that lead pack now as the gaps just start to form slightly early on in the race. So I'll just get a check as I go through 400. And it's about 72, 73. So 9-minute pace, which is yet again relatively swift. That pace I don't think will maintain for too many more laps. But still, it's really opened up this race nice and early. So Rose Ashman also up there nice and early from Ballarat and Clarendon College. Erin Mariner sitting off the back of them. So good position for Mariner there, just sitting in 4th, just watching what's happening out front as they go through the 600. So King just controlling that pace beautifully. Mariner sitting off the back. Good running here from Ashman from Ballarat and Clarendon College, just going stride for stride with Gertler. And also King as they approach the 800 metre mark. So about a 72-73 opening lap. So the pace has gone off slightly here, about 2:30 there through the 800 metres as they come around to approach the 1 kilometre mark. So the pace, even though it's dropped, it's still fairly hot, and we're just seeing Erin Mariner just ease back a little bit in 4th position there. Might not be a bad strategy early on in this race, as Gertler is really throwing it down to King in the early stages. Ashman doing what she can. Nice arm motion there from Rose Ashman just to keep a good momentum. So Abby Reid just going through there, Leanne Alice also. Sarah Cartel, Bonnie Burt coming through, and then Donaldson. So next run through. This looks like Harriet Gray there from Over Newton. Rosa Barbanti, Buckley Park in next position. Also Gabrielle Hess. Leanne Bulich coming through. But out front, the gaps are just starting to form, but Gertler staying very strong here off the heels there of King. So Ashman's just got to run her own race from here. She's got about a 35 to 40 metre lead now over Mariner as they come through to get 4 laps to go. So we're at about 9:40 pace at the moment, just going through the halfway mark there. So no real change, but the gaps from 2 to 3, 3 to 4 definitely starting to stretch out. Leanne Ellis still tracking along nicely. I think also up there, Abby Reid from Girton Grammar. She might start to be getting Erin Mariner into her sights as they go down the back straight. But the lead two, that's where we'll focus for a little while here because there is no change. Gertler going head-to-head there with Maddie King. King, obviously one of the standouts in this under-16 age group. But Natasha Gertler, I think, is trying to say, well, what about me? Because I'm here too. And look at this run. So it's a really big run from Gertler, very impressive. As we lead through towards some major events coming up for these young ladies, including the World Cross Country Trials. So Gertler probably a little bit young for that at the moment. But we've also got the Zatopek coming up fairly soon as well, with an under 16 mile event, which I think Natasha Gertler would love to be part of. So we are seeing a bit of a change here as Reid goes past Mariner. Alice in next position. So still got Rose Ashman. Big run from Rose today. Not really across her PB over 3,000 metres, but I think she's really putting it down in this race today, and she's currently quite safe, I'd say, in that bronze medal position if she holds this second half of the race up. 2K split 6:29, so 3:15, so that's about a 9:45 finish time. But I think we might see King now just starting to put the foot down. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a bit of a negative split over this second half of the race as King just starts to ease forward away from Gertler. But Gertler's just got to hang on. They're going to come down and get 2 laps to go. So Gertler's still looking good. Smooth running there from Maddie King out front, though, from Furbank. And she'll come down and she will get 2 laps to go as she approaches the over Newton runner there in Harriet Gray. So Gertler now dropping off a little bit, but she's just going to maintain form. Ashman's still looking really good. So great arm carriage and great motion, good cadence there for Rose Ashman from Ballarat and Clarendon College. She's got 2 to go. As we see Abby Reid from Girton Grammar, next one through. Then Mariner. A little bit of a gap then. Back to to Alice. But out front, it is Maddie King just starting to stride away with this event. Very impressive running. I think we might be seeing young Maddie lining up in the under-20 Ondieki 3,000 metres at Zatopek in a few weeks' time. And remember, get online, get those tickets for what should be a very, very special night here at Lakeside Stadium. Lots of big announcements to come about some of the other things happening aside from just the athletic action. As we see Maddie King coming round, 500 out, 2.5K down, 500 to go. Maddie King leading the way. Gertler still looking strong, so Natasha's just got to hold on for this last 500. Ashman exactly the same. So the positions, I think, on the podium pretty well set. It's a matter of now just getting through that last lap as Maddie King, first one through to get the bell. Gertler, next position. She's going to come through around the 8:40 mark, just under. And then Ashman, she'll be the next one to hear the sound of that bell. So Abby Reid is the chaser here to try and get on the podium, but the gap now, I'd say it's about 60 to 70 metres, probably a bit too much over that last lap because the young lady from Ballarat in Rose Ashman is still holding pretty good form. But big run here from Abby Reid, so well-judged pace from her. As you see, Reid coming through just over the 9-minute mark to get the bell. Then Erin Mariner from Our Lady of Sion College. Next one through, but down the back straight or round the bend for the last time. Madison King, Furbank Grammar, impressive running. She's a young lady in good form and she will be coming into the home straight now. Let's get behind Madison King. Great running out there. So Gertler gave everything to stick in with King, but over the last 2 laps, it's Maddie King who's shown her style and her form. So it's going to be around that 9:45 finish time. So impressive running. Maddie King takes out the under-16 event. So congratulations, Maddie. 9:43 on the clock. Nice finish there. Let's get behind Natasha Gertler, though. She's certainly a girl to watch in future years because this girl has talent. But Rose Ashman is putting it all on the line here. Probably going to run out of real estate to catch Gertler. But Natasha Gertler, she'll take the silver medal here. Fast finish from Rose Ashman, though. Just 10.04, 10.05, 10.06. And big run here too, very impressive. Abby Reid, don't know much about this one, but I'm very impressed with that run from Abby Reid here this afternoon at Lakeside. So another name to look out for in this under 16 age group, which is such a strong age group. So Maddie King taking it, Natasha Gertler from MLC. She's in the silver medal position, and very impressive from Rose Ashman from Ballarat and Clarendon College. As Erin Mariner comes through. Next one to finish. So I'll finish in lane 3 to the outside of the cones. Barbanti coming through. She's got 1 lap to go. And Mariner, 10.43, unofficial there for her. Now we're seeing a little bit of a challenge here. Alice and also... So Bonnie Burt just challenging, but it will be Leanne Alice from Caroline Chisholm, just ahead of Bonnie Burt, Loretto Ballarat. Good to see the Loretto team here in good numbers once again at Lakeside Stadium. So we'll be going down shortly for another presentation. There's Poppy Donaldson in the Albert Park colours, home track here. And Poppy comes through. She's going to be under the 11.30 mark, so good run there from Poppy. Next one in, Sarah Cartel from Loretto Mandeville Hall. As we see, 1 lap to go there for Gabrielle Hess and also Liana Pulich. And we see Hess just hearing that bell and going for it. So from Over Newton, Harriet Gray, next one to finish. Barbanti just putting on a little bit of a surge in the home straight there. But I'd say Gray's just got enough to hold on to that position. Just over the 12-minute mark, so 4-minute kilometre pace for these young ladies, which is good running. And Barbanti stops the clock at approximately 12.10. Leaving our 2 remaining competitors. We saw a little bit of a surge from Hess as she heard the bell. But now we're seeing Bulich just drawing alongside again. I think another little surge from Hess. So an interesting race at the tail end of the field as they've got 200 metres to go. So the weather conditions, definitely a warmish day out there now for the 3,000 metres. A lot of sun glare off this track and some good running here from these 2 young ladies in this under 16 competition. And I think it's going to be quite a close finish. So let's just put the mic down and let them run this out and see who's got it. But it looks like Bulich might just have that little bit of extra oomph. So Liana Bulich, next position, just over 13 minutes. And Gabrielle Hess completes her journey over 3,000 metres.
So down here at the Albert Road end of the ground, we do have the under 17, 18 and 20 pole vault competition. The bar is currently at 350 with Georgia Taylor, the sole competitor, to clear the bar at this stage. We're going to throw back to Ash Anderson for another presentation now.
Down at the presentations, we have the female 3,000 metre under 15 results. The bronze medalist from MLC is Monique Williams. The silver medalist from Bayswater West is Chloe Grund. And the gold medalist from Mentone Grammar in 10.31.93 is Tilly Williams. Congratulations to our female 3,000 metre under 15 champions.
So next up on the track will be the men's under 15 3,000 metres, a big field of 23, and once again we'll announce the field once they are underway. So of 23 starters, we have a split start here in this under 15 3,000 metres for men, and it's Oliver Burt from St Pat's Ballarat in 1, Alfie Onley from Donvale Christian College in 2, Mitchell Price, Geelong Grammar is in 3, Tom Goodson from St Pat's Ballarat in 4, Travis Block from Belgrave Heights is in Station 5, Eddie Fransky, Mount Beauty Secondary College in 6, Tyler Finch, Sacred Heart and Kyneton is in 7. From St Pat's Ballarat, Mitchell Korosek is in Station 8, Jude Barrett, St Bernard's in 9, Henry Ainley from Haileybury is in Station 11. Our event leader at the moment from Greater Shepparton Secondary College, Kazadi Kadima is in 11. Darcy Sherman Xavier is in 12. Archer Bramble from Gladstone Park Secondary is in 13. Finn Cassidy Ringwood Secondary is in 14. From Corowa High School, we've got Eric Wood in 15. From Footscray High, James Lynn in 16. Noah Torello, Greenvale Secondary College is in 17. Brodie Batt from Parade College is in 18. Declan Lokes from Viewbank in 19. Aidan McCaffrey, Sandringham in 20. Also from Footscray High, we have Harry Lynn in 21. Andre Fowle from Heafdale in 22. And Joshua Baker from Scotch in 23. So as I said, it is Kazadi Kadima from Greater Shepparton Secondary College leading the way here. Saw him just get pipped in a race here last week at the All Schools, and what he's trying to do today is say, okay, this race is mine. So the young man from Shepparton, Kadima, looking very strong in the early stages here. So a little bit of a mosquito fleet just chasing him there. And that's Eddie Fransky, Tyler Finch, Mitchell Korosek, a lot of the the usual players there. I think Torello might be going to the outside of them at the moment. So Fransky doesn't mind jumping out front, and he's doing a fair bit of leading within that little pack. But also Tyler Finch from Sacred Heart and Kyneton. Smaller figure in the white in the St Patrick's uniform, and the first of our St Pat's boys there, Mitchell Korosek. Also another one who's got plenty of ticker and doesn't mind forcing pace early. We're going through the 800 metre mark now in around 2:20. So we're on about it's a sub-9 schedule at the moment for Kadima. So 2:25 for the chasers. So it's about a 5-second lead at the moment. Kazadi Kadima. So once again, a little bit of age or range of ages here. We've got the 09s and the 10 birth years here. So 2 different age or years of birth. And it is Kazadi, one of the older boys here, the 09s, leading the way. So 2:57 at the K. Declan Lokes from Viewbank. He's moving into second position now. I think Torello might be in next position, then Fransky. So Kadima just extending that lead now. Lokes in next position. Don't know a lot about this young man, but he's certainly starting to stretch out and get that little mosquito fleet going quite nicely behind him. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 positions. On the chase also, Joshua Baker from Scotch and Tyler Finch from Sacred Heart. So Kadima's through. Lokes. Fransky next. Then Korosek, Torello, Baker, Finch. So Archer Bramble, he's in that next position. A few little moves taking place here, but all we're seeing out front is Kazadi Kadima just stretching that lead. He's out by about 60 metres now. I don't think he wants to lose this one as he goes through the 1600, the metric mile there at about 4:50. Lokes in next position. Korosek just really tracking along with the young man from Mount Beauty, and that's Fransky. Torello being asked the question at the moment. Drop back then to Finch. Baker. So coming through to get 3 laps to go now. Kazadi Kadima still holding good form. Korosek now challenging for that 3rd position and just edging in front of Fransky and chasing down the taller figure there in Lokes. Torello just hanging off the back of that pack. Bit of a gap then to Finch and also Baker. Alfie Onley just going through there from Donvale Christian College as Kadima approaches the 2K mark, so 6:05. So dropping to the other side of the 9-minute schedule. So he's 2:57 at the first K. So dropping a little bit, but he's not being challenged. So not under any stress at the moment. There's Kazadi Kadima as he comes through, and he will see 2 laps to go. A little bit of a change in those next positions, though. This is where I think a lot of the interest is going to be. Mitchell Korosek. Seen a lot of him in that last season, or his big breakout season last year. And we got to see a lot of good spirited racing from Mitchell Korosek. And he is forcing that pace. Torello's now just bridging the gap a little bit and trying to get in contact. Lokes in next position. He's currently third. Then Fransky fourth. Torello fifth. Finch in sixth. So this race for 2 laps out for that second, third position is going to be very enticing. Currently 4 young men vying for those 2 medals, but it is Kazadi Kadima coming through, and he'll be getting 600 metres to go shortly. But we're seeing Korosek now make the next move there. So Mitchell Korosek, you just see that cadence going up. He's driving with the arms. Now Fransky starts to follow. So a good little surge there from Eddie Fransky. That was a brilliant move, and I think he's going to either latch onto Korosek for a little bit of a break, but that's going to allow Lokes to come back into it. Torello just has got a lot of work to do now, 600 out to try and catch up. So Kadima leading, 500 metres to go. Korosek just trying to burn off the other 2 because it's now 3 into 2 for those medals. But Kadima coming through, he'll get the bell. We want ask all of our 3,000 metre competitors to finish in lane 3. As Korosek now comes through, Fransky chasing. Lokes, what's he got left? So the taller figure, can he just get those long limbs just reaching out? And he's doing just that as he edges past Eddie Fransky and sets his sights on Mitchell Korosek. So Korosek will be the next one to hear the bell. Lokes in next position, then Fransky, then Torello, but down the back straight it is Kazadi Kadima leading the way in this under 15 3,000 metres. But Korosek goes again, and this is what we saw last year from Mitchell. This guy has a very, very big heart, and he tactically very adept because he's trying to burn off Lokes and also Fransky as they go into the last lap. So Kadima's looking safe out front. He approaches the water jump for the last time, and he will come around and finish into lane 3. He's going to have clear space here as he comes into the final straight. So let's get behind the young man from Shepparton. Bit of a burst out onto this scene, but Kazadi Kadima, he's going to edge out to lane 3. So Kazadi just needs to move out. Beautiful, that's well done. And he's going to take this gold medal in the under 15s. Got edged out in the 1500 last week, but he's going to take the 3000. Well done, Kazadi. And Korosek, yet again, what a run. You can never not be impressed by Mitchell Korosek. And look at this, lots and lots and lots of big heart here from Mitchell and great running form. And he will take second position, 9:24, so some great running here. And it will be Declan Lokes from Viewbank, just under the 9:30. And Fransky just ahead of Torello for 4th and 5th position. And then we're going to see Tyler Finch from Sacred Heart and Kyneton. Beautiful long stride from Tyler as he crosses the line there in 9:42. Next one up. So that is Eric Wood from Corowa. So also through now, Archer Bramble, good run from him. Alfie Onley also through. And then from Parade, that's Brody Batt. So from the Xavier College, Darcy Sherman also through. Great to see the St Patrick's uniform out in good numbers here. And Tom Goodson represents his school brilliantly here. Just under 10:20. Andre Fowler from Heathdale, he'll be the next one through. Finn Cassidy from Ringwood. And then we have Henry Ainley from Haileybury. Next position. Hayden McCaffrey from Sandringham. Going to get him under that 11-minute mark here in the 3,000 metres. Then Mitchell Price from Geelong Grammar. And James Lynn, Footscray High School, and that rounds out our field in the under 15 3,000 metres.
And down on the infield, we have the female under 16 3,000 metres medal presentation. In the bronze medal position from Ballarat and Clarendon College, we have Rose Ashman. And the silver medalist from MLC is Natasha Gertler. And the gold medalist from Furbank Grammar, finishing in a time of 9:43.28, is Madison King. Congratulations to our female 3,000 metre under 16 champions. We are back down in the infield for the female under 14 javelin medal presentation. We have a special guest today for the medal presentation. We have Tom Roach giving the medals out. Okay, in the bronze medal position from Devon Meadows, we have Kelsey Loudon. In the silver medalist position from Patterson River, we have Lucille Malcolmson. And the gold medalist with a throw of 34.27 from Our Lady of Mercy, Emily McKinley. Congratulations to our female under 14 javelin champions.
Some great competition here in the long jump, and currently we have both the men's under 15 and under 17 competition. So as of the end of the third round here, in third place at the moment from Lighthouse, it is Denga Gook with a jump of 6 metres 11 in the under 15 comp. In second place, Matt Milius finds himself in another medal winning position here with a jump of 6:31 in his third attempt. And it's Harry Dolman from Yarra Valley with a jump of 6:45, also done in the third round. And then we will look to the under 17 men's competition as well too. It is Hudson Mackay from Wesley with a jump of 6:54 in the second round. And then in second place is Asher Andrews from Plenty Valley with a jump of 6:57, and he's closely followed by Sorry, I just got my sheets mixed up there. It is Ravine Alworth from Maribyrnong with a jump of 6:65 in the second round. So very close competition there in the men's under 17 and under 15 competition there.
So he's You'll see on the board now a little bit of promo for the Zatopek, which is coming up on December the 2nd here at Lakeside Stadium. This will be athletics as you've never seen it before. So a big night of athletics action, also some entertainment, which will be announced, I think, in the next week or so to climax the whole event. But we'll have crowd on the track, in the D, a bridge across the track, a tent across the back straight. It's going to be a sensational night of athletics here. So get your tickets via Athletics Victoria. So it's going to be absolutely huge here. It will culminate in the 10,000 metre championships for men and women, the national championships. We'll also have the Ondieki and De Castella 3,000 metres for the under-20s and the under-16 miles named after Sarah Jamieson and Mike Hillard. Also supplementing the program will be a 3,000 metre open men's and women's event, 600 metres for the open men and women, plus we'll have a pole vault competition over on the back straight and a shot put competition in the D. So there's lots of action here. Plus, don't forget, Steve Hooker and his band of 4 are going to be trying to attempt to break the Australian over 40 4x400 metre record. So our 2008 Olympic gold medalist from Beijing in the pole vault, Steve Hooker, has brought together a band of 3 others, and they're going to try and go for that Australian record in the the over 40 4x400 metres. So a big, big night of athletics, and let's hope the entire athletic community in Victoria will get here rather than sit at home and watch. Come along to what should be a very, very big night of athletics. As I said, you will see stuff you haven't seen before at an AFS meet. So get along to the Zatopek, December 2, Lakeside Stadium. And we'll go back to Ash Anderson in the field for another presentation.
Okay, down in the infield, we have the male under 15 3,000 metre medal presentations. The bronze medalist from Viewbank, we have Declan Looks. The silver medalist from St Pat's Ballarat, we have Mitch Korosek. And the gold medalist from Greater Shepparton, we have Gazati Kadima. Congratulations to our men's under 15 3,000 metre champions.
So we've just started the fourth round here in the men's under 15 long jump. So Will Strappard that's just had that first jump, being in that top 8 position. We'll wait for all that distance. So Strafford will finish off with his second round effort there of, looks to be 5:53, the man from Trinity Grammar. Nice jump there from Charlie Canthasamy there. 5:59 was his best attempt, and that was in the third round. Let's see what his put out here, the man from Caulfield. 5:32, so he will stick with that third round attempt of 5:59 and finish in 7th place.
So thanks to Phil doing the field updates out there. Lots of good stuff happening out in our field today. Beautiful day for it here. Next up on the track will be the 3,000 metres for the men under 16. Once again, big field of 20, and we will announce the field as they get underway. So once again, a split start here in the under 16, 3,000 metres. Jesse Nankervis from Ballarat Grammar School is in 1. Jonathan Neathling Assumption in 2. Gus Augustine from Geelong College in 3. From Ballarat Grammar, we also have Riley Shillitoe in 4. Bart Leet from Scotch is in 5. Hamish McLaren from St Bernard 6. Hugo Elliott Doyle from Trinity is in 7. From Xavier, we have Jensen Scarf in Station 8. Rowan Martin Ritchie from Box Hill High is in 9. Luke Bodle from Scotch in 10. Will Leslie from Box Hill High School's in 11. Aidan Davis, Strathmore, is in 12. Dylan Edwards from Cornish is in 13. Benjamin Bodycoat from Marsden, Station 14. Station 15 has Alex Fransky from Mount Beauty Secondary College. From Vermont Secondary College, Robbie Petrie's in 16. Jasper Quinn from Scotch in 17. In 18, his Scotch teammate there, Thomas Lindemann. In 19, Tom Milner from St Bernard's. From Glen Ira College, Kane Hilkema is in 20. So once again, it's the Bart Leeton show out front, and he's certainly setting up a good pace there as we approach the first 400 metres. Going to be a bit of a ripping time here, so they go through in about 67. So, gee, that's, low 8-minute schedule at the moment, but these guys are capable of pretty fast times. But it's Leeton, I think Neefling sitting in second position there at the moment. But certainly a few willing competitors in the early stages here of this under 16 3000. So Leeton's still leading the way for Neefling. Fransky sitting in that next position as they're approaching the 800 metre mark. So Barton Leeton from Scotch, 2:17. So pace has gone off a little bit, but not a lot. So good opening first lap and a very solid second lap. And we're seeing that Leeton just starting to stretch that lead over Neefling. Fransky in next position. Dylan Edwards from Cornish also in the mix at the moment. He's at the rear of that chase pack of 3. So Edwards just sitting in nicely there. The long striding Neefling just doing the work there. Fransky sitting in beautifully, but Leeton just stretching out as he goes through the first K, probably around a 2:52 thereabouts. Gus Augustine next, then Riley Shalito, Jesse Nankervis in that order. And the next of our Scotch runners there coming through. I'll just try and identify which one that was. There's a few out there. But Leeton now out by 20 metres. So Neefling looking good. So too Fransky in his shadow. Edwards hanging nicely onto that pack because that's where the medals are likely to come from. So 1200 down. So Leeton, saw him just get pipped last week, but this guy knows how to win a race. He's won so many times here at Lakeside Stadium. And Bart Leeton just doing the traditional pull down of the shorts, very typical of Bart when he gets out there. And he's coming through and he'll be getting 4 laps to go. So we're approaching the halfway mark now. The chase pack has not changed. Neefling in next position. Fransky happy to sit right there. And just behind him is Dylan Edwards. So Gus Augustine from Geelong College in next position. And another one of our regional runners, Riley Shalito from Ballarat Grammar. Also Jesse Nankervis. But now we're seeing that lead as he hits was over the halfway mark now. 4:38 through there in the 1600 metres. So that's the mile done in 4:38. So impressive running out front from Leeton. That gap now out to about 70 metres. So Leeton, once again, just adjusting those shorts. Very trademark thing from Bart Leeton, coming down to get 3 laps to go. Fransky now coming alongside Neefling, was sitting in the shadows, but now sitting there, or sitting one out, one back. And that allows Edwards just to edge in on the rails here. So a nice tight bunch here. But remember, this is silver and bronze at this stage. If Leeton continues to do what he's doing. And no place for 3 more on that podium. Only 2 will make it on. Augustine, he's got Shalito with him at the moment. Thomas Lindemann in next position with the traditional white cap on. Ukema coming through as well. Then Davis in next position for Strathmore. But out front, Bart Leeton. It's 5:49 at the 2K mark. So 5:49, he's on about 2:55 pace at the moment. So let's try and get Bart Leeton well under that 9-minute mark. And we've seen a big move here from Fransky. So the young man from Mount Beauty saw his younger brother competing not so long ago in the 3,000 metres. And Alec Fransky on this occasion trying to run himself into a podium position and clearing away from the chasers. So now it is going to be up to Niefling and also Edwards to sort out potentially that minor medal. So 2 laps to go for Leeton. Fransky now gapping the chasers by about 30 metres. Niefling, Edwards. Lindeman's now joined that next chasing group and looks like he's got the momentum to go past. So Thomas Lindeman from Scotch, no doubt inspired by what he's seeing on the other side of the track with Bart Leeton, his teammate, and Thomas Lindeman. But Shalito decides it's time to go, and he starts to run past Augustine and takes to the heels of Lindeman. Fransky, I reckon he's making a bit of inroad here. Maybe too late to really do damage to Leeton, but still looking pretty strong as he goes around second last time past the water jump. As we see Hamish McLaren from St Bernard's come through. But into the home straight now, 500 out, Bart Leeton. And we will once again ask all of our 3,000 metre competitors to finish in lane 3. So Leeton now out by 60 metres. I think Fransky has drawn a little bit in on him over that last lap, but 1 to go and there's a 50 metre gap. That's far too much, I'd say, for Fransky to draw in at this stage, but it's been a good run from him as we see John O'Neithling just starting to edge away from Dylan Edwards. Has been brave running from Edwards, positioned himself well beautifully throughout the course of this race, but Neithling just edging forward by a few metres, and that could be enough over this last lap of the Lakeside track. Lindemann, Augustine, Shalito in that order as the chasers, but down the back straight last time, Bart Leeton approaching 200 to go. So round the final bend as Fransky goes through at 200. Next one to reach that mark will be the long striding Jonathan Neithling. Dylan Edwards trying to chase down, but into the last straight here. Let's get behind another brave front running performance. What a star of the track this young man is. From Scotch College, Bart Leeton, he's going to take this one out. A very impressive time. It's going to be around that 8:45 mark, just over, but Bart Leeton, he takes it. And a very big, strong finish here from Alec Fransky, and he'll take the silver. He'll be well under that 9-minute mark as well. And Jonathan Neithling and the very, very courageous Dylan Edwards here from Cornish. They will be our third and fourth finishers. So Neithling on the podium, Edwards the one just to miss out. 9:07, 9:08 for those two competitors. Augustine, he's the one who's really jumped forward. We want the boys out in lane 3, so Gus out into lane 3 to finish. So 3 to finish there, then 4. Lindemann will be next one through. So remember, all boys, we finish in lane 3. Everyone to finish in lane 3 with the lap competitors. So 11, next one through there. And that's Will Leslie from Box Hill. Kane Hill-Keema, Aidan Davis, next one's through. Then from Marcelin, that's Benjamin Bodycoat. Hip number 1 there, Jesse Nankervis through. Also, Luke Bodle. Hamish McLaren from St Bernard's also finishing there. And it's Robbie Petrie from Vermont Secondary College. So a few competitors still out on the track. So once again, congratulations to Bart Leeton from Scotch. Very impressive run there from the front the whole way. Alec Fransky doing a nice break over that last kilometre to claim that silver medal, with Jonathan Neithling rounding out the podium, representing Assumption College. So Tom Milner through, also from Xavier, that's Jensen Scarf. Rowan Martin Ritchie from Box Hill High, crossing the line just on 11 minutes. And I believe our last competitor coming through now. And that will be Jasper Quinn from Scotch College. So I think he's got one to go, actually. So one to go here for Jasper Quinn. So he'll hear the sound of the bell. So Jasper Quinn coming out now to finish our under 16 3,000 metres for the men. So back down to Ashley Anderson. He'll be doing our next presentation on the infield, and Phil Borg will be roaming around the field for some updates as we see the javelin throw underway. Also, looks like there's still some action on the back straight with the long jump.
We are back down on the field for presentations. We have the female under 18 pole vault medal presentation. The silver medalist from the Geelong College, we have Rose Morrow. And the gold medalist from Geelong Lutheran, jumping 3.40 metres, we have Victoria Pape Silva. Congratulations to our female under 18 pole vault champions.
Just a quick update on the under-17 long jump here at the end of the third round. So no changes in the top three places and performances either. So it is still Hudson Mackay from Wesley with a jump of 6 metres 54, Asher Andrews from Plenty Valley with a jump of 6.59, and it is still Ravine Ellis with his second round attempt of 6.65 from Maribyrnong, who leads the competition. See Jakaya Honor there from Wesley have his fourth round attempt. And a throw back to Ash for another presentation.
Okay, down in the field, we have the under-17 female pole vault presentation. The bronze medalist from Bendigo Secondary, we have Emma Orm. The silver medalist from Yarra Valley, we have Talia Grace. And the gold medalist, jumping 3.40 from Maribyrnong, we have Kushnor Ren. Congratulations to our female under-17 pole vault champions. Okay, down in the infield, we have the female under-20 pole vault presentations. The silver medalist from Sacred Heart, we have Chantal Gergolia. And the gold medalist from Carey Grammar, jumping 3.70 metres, we have Georgia Taylor. Congratulations to our female under-20 pole vault champions.
So into the fifth round here. And the 5.92 there from Harry Hegarty from Parade. We're now going to go to Jakai Honor for his fifth round attempt. So Honor sitting in 5th place with his 6-meter-11 attempt. It's a 5.96 for the 5th round. We're going to go to Asher Andrews from Plenty Valley. It's nice there from Andrews, 6.59. Second attempt there. He's currently sitting in 2nd place. The man from Plenty Valley. Just wait for a distance before we go to presentations. 6.68, so he's jumped in front here. Asher Andrews, 6.68. So Alwis from Maribyrnong sits in 2nd with 6.65 now.
We are down in the infield for the male under 15 long jump medal presentations. And we've actually got some special medal presenters here today. So who have we got?
Monsieur.
All right, we'll get on to our medal presentation. We have got in the bronze medalist position from Lighthouse, we have Deng Agu. The silver medal from Haleberry, we've got Matthew Milius. And the gold medalist from Yarra Valley, jumping 6.45 metres, is Harrison Dolman. Congratulations to our male under 15 long jump champions.
Centimetre perfect there on the board by Harry Hegarty. And a 5.98 to conclude his program for today. That's good from Mackay. So 6.55 in the 4th rounds. His best attempt so far. 68. The mark to beat here. And a 6.48 to finish off for Hudson Mackay from Wesley. So looks to be in that bronze medal position for Mackay today.
Okay, down in the infield, we have the male 3,000 metre under 16 results. We've also got a special presenter here. We've got Jolie presenting. The bronze medalist from Assumption College is Jonathan Neathling. The silver medalist from Mount Beauty, we have Alec Fransk. And the gold medalist from Scotch in a time of 8:45.79, we have Bart Leeton. Congratulations to our male 3,000 metre under 16 champions.
Great job there, Ash. And we just have had the last jump here in the men's under 17 long jump. And it's Asher Andrews from Plenty Valley with a big 6th round attempt of 6 metres 80. Ravine Alice had a really good jump, unfortunately just a little bit over the board. But Asher Andrews from Plenty Valley will be under 17 men's long jump champion.
So we're just waiting for the next event to commence, which will be the 200 metre finals. Phil Borg will be coming up to the commentary position in the Tom Roach stand. So we will announce the field. We've had 4 starters in our under-20 final of the 200 metres. In lane 4, representing Wodonga Senior Secondary College, Shaylee Ginger Ryan. In lane 5, from St Catherine's, it's Lily Taylor. Lane 6, from Luther, Ashley Rook. And in lane 7, from Sandringham, Amelia Spenceley. So they're our starters in the final of the women's under-20 200 metres.
On your marks. Set.
So a good start there from Taylor. She's already up onto the shoulder of Rook. On the inside lane there, Ginger Ryan working nicely around the bend, and on the outer lane there, it is Spenceley. But Lily Taylor from St Catherine's, she'll lead them into the straight, or potentially it will be Spenceley in the outer lanes there from Sandringham. So Spenceley, Taylor going head-to-head at the moment. Now we're finding Rook trying to work her way through, but it looks like it might be Taylor just edging forward. It's going to be close, so Taylor, I think, has just got it. So Taylor, Spenceley, Rook, Ginger Ryan in that order, 26.98, and that was a 0.9 headwind. So great running there. So Lily Taylor from St Catherine's taking out the under-20 200 metres.
Testing, Neil.
Big thanks to Tim Crosby for serving on the mic for the last couple of hours. He's going to be back in the field giving some love to the Jav girls at the scoreboard end. And now the next event on the track is the final of the men's under 20 200 metres. We have 5 starters. In lane 3 from Carey, it is Luke Mensink. In 4 from Luther, Flynn Cocking. In 5 from Mount Waverley, Lachlan Mariner. In 6 from Patterson River, Archie McHugh. And 7 from the Geelong College, Cody Laver. They're your 5 starters in the final of the men's under 20 200 metres.
On your marks. Set. Stand up. The lights flickered, but they're right now. On your marks. Set. Stand up. The lights. Set.
And we're away and racing at third time. And it's Mariner that gets off to a good start, and also Archie McHugh from Patterson River. Then you also have Mensink, Cocking and Laver as they straighten up. It is going to be Archie McHugh with an aggressive bend, and he's going to maintain that down the home straight. Cocking flying home, and also Mensink and Mariner battling out for that third spot. But it's going to be Archie McHugh who's going to take this one out. He loves it. The man from Patterson River has got a big crowd of support there as well too. Says, turn it up, I have arrived. Archie McHugh takes out the men's under 20 200 metres.
All right, we are down in the infield for the female 200 metre under 20 results. In the bronze medalist from Luther, we have Ashley Rook. The bronze medalist from Sandringham, we have Amelia Spenceley. And the gold medal with a time of 26.96 from St Catherine's, we have Lily Taylor. Congratulations to our female 200 metre under 20 champions.
So that time for McHugh there was 22.07, by the way, 22.07 for McHugh. And we're now going to go back to the next event on the track. And we have the final, the women's under 17 200 metres, and we have a full field of 8 in lane 1 from Kilvington, Alice Hollingsworth. In 2 from the Geelong College, Macy Knight. In 3 from Toorak, Sarai Hughes. Lane 4 from Wesley, Lucy Douglas Hines. In 5 from Marta Christie, Sienna Curdian. Lane 6 from Cardinia International, Isabella Tarr. In 7 from Melbourne Girls Grammar, Isabel Zhang. And in 8 from One Turner, Hayley Buckley. They're your 8 starters in the final of the women's under 17 200 metres.
On your marks. Set.
And they're away cleanly at first time. It's Curdian that gets off to a good start. Also Tar and Zhang on the outside from Melbourne Grammar. So as they straighten up, it is going to be Zhang that has the ascendancy over the rest of the field. Curdian's starting to get into a running. She's got some 400 metre pedigree, and also Bellatar. So Curdian starts to stretch away. Zhang trying to respond. Also Tar and also Douglas Hines. But Sienna Curdian, 400 last week. She's going to take a 2-4 double here at Lakeside. Zhang will come through for second. Close between Tar and Douglas Hines. We'll wait for that official result. But Sienna Curdian from Marta Christie, a 2-4 double at the Victorian All Schools Championships here at Lakeside.
Down on the infield, we have the male 200 metre under 17 medal presentations. Long jump, under 17 male long jump. The bronze medalist from Wesley, we have Hudson McKay. The silver medalist from Maribyrnong, we have Ravine Elwins. Gold medalist with a jump of 6.80 from Plenty Valley, Asha Andrews. Congratulations to our male under 17 long jump champions.
Next event on the track here is the final of the men's under 17 200 metres. A full field of 8 once again, which is great to see. In lane 1 from Bourne High's Darcy Nixon. In 2 from Emmaus, Connor Brown. In 3 from the Grange, Leslie Mendekia. In 4 from Galen Catholic College, Declan O'Sullivan. Lane 5 from Maribyrnong, Grayson Lafayali. In 6 from Casey Grammer, Jack Brewster. In 7 from Waverley, Zion Great Alanian. And in 8 from Wesley, Jakaya Honor. They're your 8 starters in the final of the men's under 17 200 metres.
On your marks. Set.
So away cleanly at first time as Brewster that gets the best of the starts, moves to the inside there of Alanian and Honor as well too. Also moving nicely is Mendekia from the Grange as they straighten up. It is going to be Mendekia, O'Sullivan getting to his running and Lafayette. But it looks to be Leslie Mendekia from the Grange. He looks to streak ahead from the rest of the field here. O'Sullivan holding on for the second. But it is Leslie Mendekia 22.23 with a plus 1.0. Great conditions there for sprinting. Leslie Mendekia, Grayson Lafayette. They'll be your top 2 to book their tickets to Perth at the Australian All Schools. Leslie Mendekia from the Grange, your winner in the men's under 17 200.
Just a quick update from the conclusion of the under-15 women's javelin throw, and the winner there, once again getting the gold medal, Maddie Tarabay from Caulfield Grammar, 40-21 on a final attempt to take out victory. 36-37, Inez Caton Smith from Ivanhoe Grammar taking the silver. And from Maribyrnong, Ella Leaf with 33-84, she will take the bronze medal home. So that's the conclusion of the under-15 female javelin. Back to Phil for the 200-metre action.
Next event on the track here is the final of the women's under 16 200 metres. And once again, we see a full field of 8 here. In lane 1 from Red Cliffs, it is Isabella Alchin. In 2 from Bendigo South East, Isabella Noonan. Lane 3 from Our Lady of Sacred Heart, Faith Little. Lane 4 from Haileybury, Jasmine Firth. Lane 5 from Loretto Ballarat is Grace Crow. Lane 6 from Haileybury, Julia Zaitseva. Lane 7 from Bacchus Marsh Grammar, Mackenzie Etzlick. And lane 8 from Eltham, Maddie Marr, the 8 starters in the final of the women's under 16 200.
On your marks. Set.
So they are away cleanly at first time. Grace Crow, the 100 champ, off to a really good start. On the inside there is Firth and Little. So it is Grace Crow with the most aggressive start on the outside there. You have Eslick and Marr as well. So as they straighten up, Grace Crow from Loretto Ballarat. Faith Little getting to a running. Zaitseva coming through on the outside now. Can Crow hold on? Zaitseva coming through. Also Eslick as well. But Crow's going to hold on and take this. Eslick, Zaitseva, I think, came through for second. And Marr, with that big finish from lane number 8, will take that third position, I think. 25.61 there for Grace Crow in the under 16 women's 200 into a negative 0.6 headwind.
Okay, down on the infield, we have the female 200 metre under 17 medal presentation. From Cardinia International, we have Isabella Tarr. From Melbourne Girls Grammar, we have Isabel Zhang. And the gold medalist in a time of 25.72 from Maida Christie is Sienna Curtian. Congratulations to our women's under 17 200 metre champions.
The next event on the track here is the final of the men's under 16 200 metres and a full field of 8 once again. In lane 1, it's a 400 champ from last week from Galen Catholic College, Callum Bott. In lane 2 from Braybrook, Will Hurt. Lane 3 from Kerry, Christian Zapparis. In 4 from Northcote High, Tom Follis Kirby. Lane 5 from Wheelers Hill, Cooper Bertram. Lane 6 from Xavier, Finn Quinn. Lane 7 from Maribyrnong, the 100 champ from last week, Josh Jachenko. And an 8 from Caulfield Grammar, Ben Bletcher. The 8 starters in the final of the men's under 16 200.
On your marks. Set.
And they're away cleanly out first time. It's Josh Jachenko that gets off to a good start. Takes the outside of Bletcher very quickly. Tom Follis Kirby getting to his running. Watch those long levers to come home. So as they straighten up, it's Josh Jachenko. Follis Kirby, what has he got to come home with? On the inside there is Will Hurt. Also Bertram and Quinn. But Tom Follis Kirby gets into his running. Is he going to take this one out? It's going to be so tight. Tom Follis Kirby, Josh Jachenko. We're going to have to go to the photo in that one. 22.36, the plus 0.3. So yesterday, the other day about Tom Follis Kirby, 3 demerit points considering how fast he was going. I reckon that's another 3 for both Follis Kirby and Jachenko now. 22.36 with a plus 0.3 for unofficially there between Tom Follis Kirby and Josh Jachenko. Next event on the track here is the final of the women's under 14 200 metres. These girls have had 2 rounds already and now going to go for a hit out over a third. Let's introduce the field of 8 to you now. In lane 1 from Maris Sion, Zaria Dalton. In 2 from St. Paul's, Annabella Denton. In 3 from Eltham East Primary School, Jamie Ritchie. Lane 4 from Wodonga, Tanamai Zirom. In 5, she's back again from Sacred Heart, Tilly McBain. Lane 6 from Loretta Mandeville Hall, Millie Fogarty. In 7, also from Sacred Heart Geelong, Jemima Hood. And in 8 from Mount Liddell, Emily Fiedler. There are 8 starters in the final of the women's under 14 200 metres.
On your marks. Set.
Away in racing as Fogarty from Loretta that gets a good start. Hood from Sacred Heart trying to respond by taking the outside of Fiedler. McBain now starting to get into a running as well. So as they straighten up, it's McBain, Fogarty and Hood. And now Ritchie from Eltham East Primary School. So it is Ritchie. Hood is starting to fly home as well. It's Ritchie and Hood. Who's going to take this one out? I think it's going to be Hood that takes this. It's going to be Hood, Ritchie, and I think Fogarty back into third, 26-21. Jemima Hood from Sacred Heart, her and McBain. Taken out a lot of medals over the course of the past 2 weekends, and it's another one there for Jemima Hood. 26-21 into a minus 1.4 in the women's under 14 200 metres.
Okay, down on the infield, we have the male 200 metre under 17 medalists. From Casey Grammar, we have Jack Brewster. The silver medalist from Maribyrnong, we have Grayson Lafali. And the gold medalist from the Grange, we have Leslie Mendikia. Congratulations to our male 200 metre under 17 champions. Okay, we are down at the presentations for the female 200 metre under 16 presentations. The bronze medalist from Eltham, we have Maddie Marr. The silver medalist from Haleberry, we have Julia Zatsiva. And the gold medalist from Loreto Ballarat in a time of 25.57, Grace Crow. Congratulations to our female 200 metre under 16 champions.
The next event on the track is the final of the men's under 14 at 200 metres. And a full field of 8 once again in lane 1 from Canberra, Oscar Ellis. In 2 from Donvale Christian College, Xander Botha. In 3 from St Francis Xavier, Declan Mailing. Lane 4 from Catholic College Wodonga, Zach Kirk. In 5 from Geelong Grammar, Yuri Q. In 6 from Frankston High, Tyrone Nesbitt. In 7 from St Peter's, Kevin De Silva. And an 8 from Geelong High, Leo Stradala. That is the final of the men's under 14 200 metres.
On your marks.
Away and racing here in this under 14 200 final. Nesbitt gets a good start. Also De Silva, the 100 champ from last week, takes the outside there of Stradala. So as they straighten up, it is going to be De Silva and Nesbitt. And also on the inside there is Declan Mailing. So it is Nesbitt, De Silva holding at the moment. Nesbitt and Mailing got some work to do. But De Silva is going to take the gold in 23.75. Kevin De Silva, a 1-2 double for the young man from St. Peter's, 23.75 into a negative 0.5 wind there. Nesbitt and Mailing take the other minor places. A great run by all the young men here in the men's under 14 200 metres.
We are back down in the infield for the male 200 metre under 20 results. The bronze medalist from Carey, we have Luke Mensink. The silver medalist from Luther, we have Flynn Cocking. And the gold medalist from Patterson River, we have Angus McHugh. Congratulations to our male 200 metre under 20 champions.
Behind their blocks now is the final of the men's under 15 200 metres. And we have 7 starters in this final field. In lane 1 from Belgrave Heights is Max Wright. In 3 from Haileybury, he's won a lot of medals this week, is Matthew Milius. In 4 from Yarra Valley Grammar, Harry Dolman. In 5 from Melbourne Grammar, Oscar Frooms. Lane 6, the 100 champ from last week from St Michael's, Cooper Brancatisano. Lane 7 from Bendigo South East, Cooper Richardson. And in 8 from St Paul's, James Denton. They're your starters in the final of the men's under 15 200 metres.
On your marks. Set.
And they're away and racing here in the men's under 15 200. Brancatisano gets off to a good start. Moves up to the other Cooper there and Cooper Richardson. So Cooper Brancatisano, Cooper Richardson. And here comes Milius on the inside as well too. Is Brancatisano the 100 champ? Milius the 400 champ. Who's got the strength to come home? Brancatisano. Milius is going to be a ding-dong battle down here on the front straight. It's going to be so tight, but Brancatisano just takes it out here. 22.93. 0 wind on the wind gauge as well too. Cooper Brancatisano, Matthew Milius there as well too. 22.93. What a great race that was by the young men in the under 15 200 metres.
Okay, we are down at the men under 16 200 metre results. The bronze medalist from Braybrook, we have Will Hurt. The silver medalist from Maribyrnong, we have Joshua Tuzhenko. And the gold medalist from Northcote High in 22.35, we have Thomas Follis Kirby. Congratulations to our male 200 metre under 16 champions.
Great work down there, Ash. And up next here on the track, looking to get some medals here is the women's under 18 200 metres, and a full field of 8 once again in lane 1 from Maribyrnong, Lily Ground. In 2 from Loretto, Neve O'Callaghan. Lane 3 from Brighton Secondary, Isabella Hollins. Lane 4 from St Peters, Kayla Barrett. In 5 from Montmorency, Katie Oliver. Lane 6 from Ryden Girls, Alana McInnes. In 7 from Clenard, Ida Laity. And in 8 from Furbank, Abigail McMaster. There are 8 starters in the final of the women's under 18 200 metres.
On your marks. Set.
And they're away cleanly at first time. Ground on the inside, off to a really nice start. And then you have Lady, McInnes, and Oliver getting to their running on the outside lanes of 5, 6, and 7. It is Ida Lady who straightens up the best. McInnes and Oliver going with her as well too. But Ida Lady starts to streak ahead for the rest of this field. Ida Lady, let's watch the clock here. It's going to be very fast. 25.32. McInnes gets through for second, very tight for third. 25.32 there. Ida Lady from Collinard. Plus 0.1 there. But a great win there by Ida Lady. Books her ticket to Perth. Not only just the 4, but also the 2.
We are down at the under 14 200 metre female medal presentations. The bronze medalist from Loretto, we have Millie Fogarty. The silver medalist from Eltham East, we have Jamie Ritchie. And the gold medalist from Sacred Heart College, in a time of 26.22, is Jemima Hood. Congratulations to our female 200 metre under 14 medal winners. Okay, we have the male 200 metre under 14 results here on the infield. The bronze medalist from St Francis Xavier College, we have Declan Mailing. And the silver medalist from Frankston High, we have Tyrone Nesbitt. The gold medalist in a time of 23.73 from St Peter's, we have Kevin De Silva. Congratulations to our male 200 metre under 14 competitors. Okay, we are back in the infield for the male 200 metre under 15 results. The bronze medalist from Bendigo, we have Cooper Richardson. The silver medalist from Haleberry, we have Matthew Milius. And the gold medalist from St Michael's Grammar in a time of 22.91 is Cooper Brancatano. Congratulations to our male 200 metre under 15 champions.
Thank for that, Ash. And now we have the final of the men's under 18 200 metres in a full field of 8 once again. In lane 1, it's a 400 champ from last week from Mentone, Ben Sears. In 2 from Paran High, Tom Templeton. Lane 3 from Thomas Carr, Pascal Bassioni. In 4 from Frankston High, Marcus LaFontaine Pollard. Lane 5 from St. Joseph's Geelong, Massimo Pantone. In 6 from Pegs, Luca Sebastiano. In 7 from the Geelong College, Max Franklin. And in 8 from St. Pat's Ballarat, Fraser Stott. That is your final, the men's under 18 200 metres.
On your marks. Set.
And they're away clearly at first time. The men's under 18 200. LaFontaine Pollard gets out well. Pantano and also Sebastiano, the 100 champ from last week. 1086 last week. What can he do over the 2? It's going to be Sebastiano who straightens up in front. LaFontaine Pollard coming through on the inside is Bassioni as well too. It's Sebastiano, LaFontaine Pollard. Bassioni coming through as well too. But Sebastiano hards on and takes it in 21.97. LaFontaine Pollard, the SSV champion, will take a silver on this occasion. And a great finish there by Bassioni from Thomas Carr to take 3rd. Lucas Sebastiano, 21.97 with a plus at 0.7 on the win gauge there. Takes the men's under 18 200 along with his 100 from last week as well. Great run there by Sebastiano. And just to turn your attention here as well too, do have a lot of athletes that have qualified for the Australian All Schools Championships in Perth. So if you haven't tried on your uniform, please go down to the Project Clothing merchandise store in the room underneath the grandstand as well too. And a reminder as well to sign up for the Australian All Schools Championships as well. As we'll throw back down to Ash Anderson for another presentation.
We are down here for the female 200 metres under 18s results. The bronze medalist in a time of 26.52 is Katie Oliver. The silver medalist with a time of 26.24 is Alana McGuinness. And the gold medalist in a time of 25.29 from Clonard, we've got Ida Lauti. Congratulations to our female 200 metre under 18s champions.
And we're down to our last of our 200 metre finals for the weekend here. And it is the women's under 15 200 metre final. And once again, a full field of 8, which is great to see. In lane 1 from Emmanuel, Nita Quill. In 2 from MLC, Lacey Williams. In 3 from Bacchus Marsh Grammar, Layla Stegerhouse. In 4 from Maribyrnong, Ella Leith. In 5 from St Margaret's, Ariella Sprague. Lane 6 from Box Hill Senior Secondary, Ishara Ross. Lane 7 from Glenara, Laura Wong. And an 8 from Caulfield Grammar, she's back again, Maddie Tarabay. That is the final of the women's under 15 200 metres.
On your marks. Set.
And they're away cleanly at first time. And off to a good start there is Ariella Sprague from St Margaret's, 100 champ from last week. Gets on the inside there of Ross. Wong trying to go with her, and also Tarabay as they straighten up. It is Ariella Sprague, Ishara Ross, Laura Wong. But Sprague starts to streak away from the rest of the field. Ross and Wong fighting it out for second and third. But it's going to be Sprague that takes this one out. 25-27, Wong gets second. And Ross from Box Hill Senior Secondary gets up for third. 25-27 with a plus 0.7. Great run there by Ariella Sprague. That will conclude our 200 metre finals. Coming up next, we'll have Tim Crosby back on the mic for the 800 metre finals.
At the front there.
Okay, we are down at the male 200 metre under 18 medal presentation. The bronze medalist from Thomas Carr, we have Pascal Bassogne. The silver medalist from Frankston High, we have Marcus Lafonte Pollard. And the gold medalist in a time of 21.94 from Pentley and Essendon Grammar, we've got Luca Sebastiano. Congratulations to our male 200 metre under 18 champions.
No, I think that's all right. We've got all the street. Oh, yeah, we can back that way. Stan was on the black market last night. His schedule. Thank you. Plug it in. Is it gated or? Okay, we are down here in the infield for another presentation. We have the under 15 female javelin medal presentations. The bronze medalist from Maribyrnong, we have Ella Leith. The silver medalist from Ivanhoe Grammar, we have Ines Caton Smith. And the gold medalist throwing 40.21 metres from Caulfield Grammar, we have Maddie Tarabay. Congratulations to our under 15 female javelin champions. Okay, on the infield, we have the female 200 metre under 15 medal presentation. We also have a special medal presenter here today. We have Kai, who will be presenting the bronze medal. In the bronze medal position from Box Hill Senior Secondary College it's Ashara Ross. The silver medalist from Glen Ira, we have Laura Wong. And the gold medalist from St Margaret's, running in 25.25, is Ariala Sprague. Congratulations to our female 200 metre under 15 medal winners, and well done to Kai as well.
Thanks, Ash, and a big thank you to fabulous Phil Borg and also Noah Oliver, who's both of them done such a great job of commentating from the box for our track events through the course of the last 2 weekends. We now move to the final track events of the program, and they are the 800s. First up, it is the women's under 20 800 metre final. We have 4 starters. In lane 1 from St Paul's AGS, it's Charlotte Waller. In lane 2, representing Our Lady of Mercy College, it's Sugi Nikowan. Lane 3 from Christian College Geelong, Isabella Jordan. And in lane 4, from St Mary of the Angels, Jenna Mason. There are 4 starters in the final of the women's under 20 800 metres.
On your marks.
So cleanly away, all 4 starters. Looks like Nick Cowan off to a good start, starting to take the stagger in that first 100 metres before they cross over. Also running well next to her is Jordan from Christian College in Geelong. So a bit of a line of 3 as they hit the green cones, and I think Nick Cowan will just edge her way forward, and as she does, and she'll head to that inner lane. Jordan and Mason just to the outside of her. A little bit of a gap then to Waller from St Paul's. So approaching the 200 metre mark now. It's been a nice start for all 3 girls out front. So 32 seconds through that 200. They'll start to settle as they go around the bend the first time. Wind conditions not too bad here for 800s. Also air temperature quite nice. So we could see some fast times during the course of the afternoon here in this 800 program. So Nick Cowan still leading the way as they come into the home straight for the first time. Jordan and Mason just very content to sit on the rail and follow the footsteps of Sugi Nick Cowan as she leads them through towards the bell. So Nick Cowan leads them through. It's going to be a 68 as they go through. So a little bit of a gap forming there between Jordan and Mason. As we see Charlotte Waller coming through now, and she'll be getting the bell at about the 80-second mark. But out front, Nick Cowan has done the leading. Isabella Jordan from Christian College Geelong, she's in the footsteps and looking to move down that back straight. But Nick Cowan's still looking like she's holding good form. A little bit of a gap now forming between Jordan and also Mason from St Mary's of the Angels. So race in 2, it looks like Jordan's getting a little bit of a move forward there. You can just see she wants to press forward, but Nick Cowan is really making good ground there in that inner lane. But now we see Jordan just starting to make the move 200 out. So 149 through the 600 there. So the pace is really moving nicely, and Isabella Jordan decides it's time to make her move. So the Christian College Geelong athlete, she starts to really wind it up as she comes around the top bend for the last time and into the home straight. So Nick Cowan doing all the leading early, but now it's Isabella Jordan. Great move down the back straight just to get on the shoulder of Nick Cowan, and then into the home straight. She just seems to move it forward. Nick Cowan, I think, just starting to tire a little bit. Mason opens the door for her to come through, and she is finishing strongly. But Isabella Jordan from Christian College Geelong, she will be our under-20 champion. Time check, it's going to be right on the 2:30 mark. And Nick, I'll leave that one up to, I think it might have been Mason potentially, just with the chest forward over the line ahead of Nick Cowan. So Waller's still coming around the top bend as well. So let's get behind Charlotte Waller from St Paul's as she comes through. I'll check with the photo finish on that one, but very close between Sugi Nick Cowan and Jenna Mason for the silver and the bronze. But all 3 girls will be making their way to the podium. And let's get behind now Charlotte Waller as she completes her 800 metres around the Lakeside Stadium track here this afternoon. So the time just over the 3-minute mark now as Charlotte Waller concludes our under-20 800 metre final. So official results there. Isabella Jordan taking it out. Second place, Jenna Mason in the outside taking the silver medal, and Sugi Nick Cowan will take the bronze in the under-20 800. And results from that on the board, and as you can see, very, very close between Jenna and Sugi for second and third. So next up will be the final of the men's under 20 800 metres, and we have 6 starters. In lane 1, representing Mount Lilydale, it is Kyan Alice. In 2, from Ballerine Secondary College, Evander Scott. Lane 3 has from Xavier, Ashton Scarf. And in lane 4, we have Lockhart Brownlee from Marcelin. From Scotch, we have Alex Shears-Jones in lane 5. And in the outer lane, from Catholic College Sale, it is Chris Dwyer. So 6 starters in the final of the men's under 20 800 metres.
On your marks.
So cleanly away in this under 20 final for the men's 800. Nice start there from Evander Scott. To the outside of him, Ashton Scarf also going nicely in the early stages. So we saw Evander Scott, big performance last week in the 1500 metres, but we're going to see Alex Shears-Jones edging his way forward, but I think Evander Scott might want to take the lead. So quite happy to sit back in this one and let Shears-Jones take it. And now we're seeing on the inside, that's a good move there from Kyan Alice. And he's thinking, I'm not mucking around here. So through the 200, about 28, 29 seconds. Shears-Jones just getting in the footsteps there now. And Evander Scott quite happy to sit midfield as they start to settle down in this 800 metres. So that was a really nice move there from Alice from Mount Lilydale. As the pace just started to ease off, he decided, I'm going to take this. I'm here to try and get a good time. So Shears-Jones now sitting just to the outside now. Evander Scott starts to make his move down into lane 2. So Scott really starting to lift the pace here as we hit the 400 metre mark, and they're going to go through in 58 high. So Scott, Shears-Jones, then Alice. Gap then to the Marcelin runner there in Brownlee. Then we have Dwyer, and the Xavier runner there is Scarf. But out front now it is Evander Scott going through 300 metres to go, trying to run the legs off Shears-Jones, and that's the way it's looking at the moment. Slight peek around to see who is still there, but what we're seeing now is the Evander Scott show as he really streaks down that back straight and approaches the 600 metre mark. So Evander Scott, Shears-Jones, Alice in that order, and it really is starting to separate out there as we're seeing Evander Scott really put on a performance here like he did last week in the 1500. So the young man from Ballerine Secondary College really launching his 2023-24 season beautifully here at the All Schools, and we're seeing him just move away nicely in this 800 metres for the under-20s. Time check, it won't be a dramatically fast time, but a nice little opener over the 800 metre distance, and Evander Scott will take a 1:56.43 unofficial. Nice run there from Shears-Jones. The race is on here though. It looks like we're going to have the Marcelin runner just come over the top there. So Lockhart Brownlee from Marcelin, he'll get himself on the podium just over Kyan Alice, who did some brave running early to really get it moving. So Chris Dwyer also through, and Ashton Scarf. Very entertaining men's under 20 800 taken out by Evander Scott.
Down here at the Albert Road end of the track, we do have the women's under-16 javelin competition going ahead. They've just finished their first round. We'll just provide you a quick update there. In third place at the moment, it is Chantel Leslie Hughes with a throw of 30.07. In second place, Gemma Whitaker from Ringwood Secondary College with a throw of 36 metres 40. And Jessica Nolan in first place with a throw of 41 metres. We'll throw back to you, Tim.
Thanks for the update there, Phil. And we'll go to our next event on the track. And so just keep lining up these 800s. We now go to the under-18 female final. We have 6 starters. In lane 1 from Western Heights College, it's Caitlin Charles. In 2 from Warwick and Beale Secondary College, Charlie Inkster. Lane 3 from Loretto Ballarat, Charlotte Street. In 4, from Lavella Catholic College, it's Ali Fleming. In 5, from Maribyrnong, Lara Sakana. And in 6, from Loreto Ballarat, Rosie Hunt. So 6 starters in the final of the women's under 18, 800 metres.
On your marks, stand up. Just a bit unsteady, girls. Be nice and still before I start the race. On your marks.
So nice start there from Street. Also on the inner lanes there, Caitlin Charles from Western Heights College moving beautifully. Sakana looking strong, but to the inside of her, it is Ali Fleming from Lavella Catholic College, who potentially will lead as they go through the green cones and start the crossover. So the long reach there of Ali Fleming just easing away down that back straight. So Fleming leads it. A little bit of a move there. I think Street's moved herself now into second position quite clearly. So a little bit of movement there as the girls trying to sort their order before they come around into the home straight for the first time. But it's Ali Fleming from Lavella Catholic College leading the way. So Rosie Hunt from Loreto, she's going to the outer lane there, just tracking along with Lara Sakana from Maribyrnong. So they're now moving into second and third position. Street on the inside, going on the rail. But at the moment, Ali Fleming, Lavella, through in 65 seconds. So nice early pace there from Ali as she really starts to open up this 800 metre event. So it's Fleming, Sakana, Hunt, then Street, then Charles, then Inkster in that order as we go through with 300 to go. Lara Sakana, renowned for her doggedness here, so she hasn't got the long limbs of Ali Fleming, but she's got a heart the size of Melbourne here as she starts to move through and start to really bridge into that gap from Fleming. So Sakana, not the archetypal 800 metre runner, but gee, plenty of heart here from Lara Sakana. So Ali Fleming is going to be challenged out front as Sakana probably will not sit. She'll just go for it here. It's unusual for her to do the sit because she knows that she needs momentum. Those long limbs of Fleming really can produce some speed. But we're seeing Lara Sakana, another great performance from Lara here today at Lakeside, just really opening it up as she comes into the last straight here. So Lara Sakana, she's going to take out this under 18. Fleming really starting to tie up, which opens the door now for Hunt to try and come over the top, but those three look set for the podium here. But it is yet again from Maribyrnong, Lara Sakana, brilliant effort here, well strategised. She'll take it to 15. Good run there, Lara. So great time there for Lara Sakana. Fleming will hold on. She'll take the silver medal, and then Hunt will come through for the bronze. Great running there from Caitlin Charles from Western Heights. She'll have to settle for fourth. Then Charlotte Street and Charlie Inkster. So all the girls running good times there in the women's under 18, 800 metres. So we'll go back to Ashley Anderson in the presentation area for our under 20, 800 metres.
All right, we are back in the infield for another medal presentation. We have the female 800 metre under 20 results. In the bronze medal from Our Lady of Mercy College, we have Susie Nicowan. The silver medalist from St Mary's of the Angels is Jenna Mason. And the gold medalist in a time of 2:29.32 from Christian College Geelong, it's Isabella Jordan.
So we'll go to another presentation on the track, and it will be for that men's under 20 800 metres.
We are down to the male 800 metre under 20 medal presentation. Bronze medalist in a time of 2.0422 is Lockhart Brownlee. Silver medalist in a time of 2.0075 is Alex Shears-Jones. And the gold medalist in a time of 1.5641 is Evander Scott. Congratulations to our male 800 metre under 20.
So we're into the third round here of the women's under 16 javelin. The top three remain unchanged. However, Chantel Leslie Hughes has improved from her first round attempt at 30.07 to 32.16. It is still Gemma Whitaker in second place with 36.40 and Jessica Nolan with a throw of 41 metres.
Could we please have Lara Sakana, Ali Fleming and Rosie Hunt to the presentation area to see Ash Anderson. We'd like to proceed with presentations. So we're back onto the track again, and we will proceed now with the under-18 men's 800 metre final. We have 12 starters. From Station 1, representing Cardinia International, is Charles Lay. Right next to him in 2 from Cardinia International is James Lay. Station 3 from Scotch, Lachlan Gantz. Station 4 from Francis Xavier College, Harvey Anderson. Station 5 from Luther, Lachlan Marasco. Station 6 from Penley and Essendon Grammar, it's Dylan Egadawate. In 7 from Baldwin High School, Camille Higazi. Station 8 from Wesley, Hamish Donoghue. Station 9 from Glen Ira, it is Liam Michelle. In 10 from Lindale Secondary College, Abdul Rahim Mohad. In 11 from St Margaret's, Seb Vandenbrink. And in Station 12 from Whitefriars, Josh Askar. So there are 12 starters in the final of the men's under-18 800 metres.
On your marks. Stand up. You need a bit unsteady. On your marks.
So a 12-man final here in this 800 metres, so expect some fireworks as they hit these green cones and start to cross over. So 2 per lane, several lanes in this, and now we see Donoghue starting to edge his way forward. I think that might be Anderson as well, going strongly early. So Donoghue wants to clear himself from any of the confusion. Now you see those long limbs of Dylan Egadawate. Saw him run so brilliantly in the 3K, and Dylan's lodging himself there into 3rd position. So nice move. That's really good, clean 800 metre running as we see Hamish Donoghue really starting to force that pace out early. Harvey Anderson now starting to make a bit of a move. So Anderson edging forward. They're through in 56. Also up there as part of the action now, Lachlan Marasca from Luther. So that's our top 4. Chasing will be the Scotch runner there in Gantz. But out front, Anderson leads. Donoghue happy to be there. He's got to watch though, because Egadawate has got a nice sprint finish. Now we're seeing the strength of Donoghue just starting to come through. Egadawate's now got to answer that call, so too Marasco, if they want to be part of the action on the podium. So Egadawate now edging alongside Anderson. But now you see that Donoghue now stretching forward by about 5 metres over Dylan Egadawate. He's went a bit earlier than normal, did Hamish, but this is a good strong run coming into the home straight. So it is Hamish Donahue from Wesley leading the way. Excellent performance there. Egadawade just tying up a little bit, which is opening the door for both Marasco and Anderson. But it will be Donahue who takes this beautifully. Very close now for the minor medals. I'd say Egadawade will hold on to the second. Third place will go to Anderson. Marasco will have to settle for fourth. Then we have the Scotch runner there in Gants. And I'd say that's Charles Lay coming through for the next position. But good running there for the win. Another win to Hamish Donahue from Wesley. And we'll go back to Ash in presentations.
We have the under-17 female para-long jump medal presentations. The silver medalist from Naganda, we've got Alice Huddy. And the gold medalist from Assumption College, we've got Kira Wright. Congratulations to our under-17 female para-long jump.
Women's under-17 800 metre final, and we have 12 starters. In Station 1, representing McRoberts Girls High School, it is Thea Prattley. In 2, from Mordialloc, it's Celestine DeBarg Tamai. Station 3, from Kathleen Macaulay College, it is Genevieve Nihil. In 4, from Christian College Geelong, Susanna Mavro-Mihalis. In 5, from Frankston High School, Declan Tanner. Station 6, from Viewbank, Poppy Scott Dalgleish. 7, from Alvin High School, Ali Brooks. In 8, from Belmont High, Poppy Niverovich. Station 9, from St Joseph's Echuca, Scarlett Southern. Station 10, from Lavala Catholic College, it's Maddie Boyd. In 11, from Sacred Heart Geelong, Maggie Clatworthy. And in 12, from Brighton Girls School, it is Piper Hartnett. 12 starters in the final of the women's under-17 800 metres.
On your marks.
So once again, a big field of 12. Watch for Tanner to be up there early from Frankston High School, and she is just edging her way forward alongside her Ali Brooks from Eltham. So as they do the crossover, I think Tanner and Brooks, two of our top seeds. Looks like Southern's now starting to move her way over as well. So Decky Tanner, Ali Brooks leading the way at the moment. Looks like Scott Dalgleish might also be in the mix. Going through 31 seconds low in that first 200. So they've really blasted out of the blocks here in this 800 metres. So a quality field in this under-17s competition. And two of our top seeds and our favourites certainly going head-to-head here in Decky Tanner and Ali Brooks. So coming into the home straight first time, Brooks just taking the one out, one back position over Tanner. Southern in next position. Then we have Scott Dalgleish. So 66 through the bell. So Tanner, Brooks, Scott Dalgleish now just edging away from Southern. But out front, it looks like Tanner is just starting to really wind it up. So Brooks, not sure she's got the answer to this as Decky Tanner really gets herself moving 300 out. That gap is really starting to stretch. Scott Dalgleish now sitting in third position. Southern still in fourth, then Nihil in the next place. So Decky Tanner striving for that 200 metre mark. So 200 out for Tanner. Brooks about 15 metres adrift. Similar distance back to Scott Dalgleish, and now we're seeing the Hill start to make her move, the girl from the Bendigo region. So around the bend the last time, Tanner looking the goods here over 800 metres. We saw Brooks take the 15 last week, but this time round it's going to be Decky Tanner in this 800 metres. She came in as the top seed and she's going to honour that today here. So Decky Tanner, look at the time. It's going to be a fast one here for Tanner. So she'll take the win here in the 17s. Lots coming from behind as we've seen the Hill into the bronze medal position. Brooks should hold on there, looks around, but Ali keep going forward. 2:10.32. Good run there for Brooks to take the silver medal. The Hill should be rewarded with the silver. Scott Dalgleish just missing out in fourth position, then Southern. Next one through there. Looks like that was Clapworthy coming through. But great running. Declan Tanner, Frankston High School, champion in the under-17 800 metres.
Okay, down here we have the under-15 para long jump medal presentations. The silver medalist from all the way from Ngambie is Brodie Miller. And the gold medalist from Strathmore, Gilly Lumbie. Congratulations to our under-15 men's para long jump. Yep, got it. All right, ready to go? You guys got some photos? Right, girls, ready to go? Okay, down on the infield, we have the female 800 metre under-18 medal presentations. The bronze medalist from Loretto Ballarat is Rosie Hunt. The silver medalist in a time of 2.2068 is Ali Fleming. And the gold medalist from Maribyrnong in a time of 2.1533 is Laura Sakana. Congratulations to our medalists in the female 800 metre under-18 presentations.
Thanks, Ash. Now we move forward to the under-17 men's 800 metre final. We have 11 starters. In Station 2 from Emmaus, it is Jake Ollerenshaw. Station 3 from Xavier, Joshua Daly. Joshua Unthank from Western Heights College is in Station 4. James Gibbs Wesley, Station 5. Sam Allen from Scotch in 6. Station 7 we have from Trinity Grammar, Will Caddick. Charles Barrett from St Bernard's in 8. Jackson Wright from St Francis in 9. Jackson Unthank from Western Heights College in 10. Robert Hopkins, St Kevin's in 11. And Brodie Atchison from Haleby is in Station 12. 11 starters in the final of the men's under-17 800 metres.
On your marks.
So a quality field here. Caddick off to a very good start just ahead of Barrett. Everyone trying to make up good position before they start the crossover. Sam Allen also moving nicely in the early stages here. But it will be Caddick who leads them out. Barrett, I think, might be drifting into that second position. So Caddick controlling pace. Barrett happy just to sit second there. And then it's just a clutch of them as we see through the 200 in about 28 seconds. So they're moving beautifully here. I'd expect probably a 56, 57 as they go through the bell. Caddick's certainly capable of that as he leads this really talented crew of under-17 men through into the home straight for the first time. It's like a Melbourne Cup field at the moment as some of them are going really, really wide. But it's Caddick leading the way. So Robert Hopkins also in the mix at the moment. And then our Scotch runner there, Sam Allen, doing nicely. So bodies coming together at the back of the field there. James Gibbs involved in some of that, I believe. But out front, Caddick controlling this pace beautifully. Not super quick, but it's going to be a nice strategic race. And I think we're going to see some fireworks down this back straight as they all start to jockey for position. Barrett looks like he wants to make a move, and it's on the inside. That's an unusual move, but Charles Barrett, he just saw the gap and he took it, similar to the Melbourne Cup. So Barrett 200 out, 126 through the 600. And now we're seeing Allen looking at Caddick and thinking, I want to take your scalp as well. Caddick fighting on beautifully, though, in second position. But out front, it's those arms flailing, that typical Charles Barrett style as he comes into the home straight. It's all his to lose now. Caddick has a little bit of a go, but has he got enough? I don't think so. Charles Barrett, great running here. Time check's going to be a good time here. It's a bit of a slow start, but Charles Barrett will stop the clock at 1:53. He'll take it. Caddick in second position. Then a great run from Allen. Looks like it's Oliver Enshaw coming through there for fourth position. Maybe that was Jackson Wright in next position there. But some great running there from Charles Barrett. Took that inside lane, really unusual that opened up, and he ran his way to victory there in the men's under 17, 800 metres. So back down to Ashley Anderson with our next presentation.
We are back down on the infield for the under-17 men's para long jump medal presentation. Once again, we have a special medal presenter here. We have Alex from Scotch here presenting. The silver medalist from the Scotch as well is Tom Roach. And the gold medalist as an independent is Liam Costello. Congratulations to our men under 17 para long jump champions.
Thank you, Ash. And on the line now, the under 16 female 800 metre final. 12 starters once again. From Station 1, we'll have from Tintern Grammar, Emily Shearer. Station 2 from Wrighton, it's Lucy Kearney. Olivia Collett from Strathcona is in Station 3. Anna Tobin, Albert Park in 4. Sarah Fitzpatrick, Sacred Heart in Kyneton, she's in Station 5. Sienna Rowe from Wesley's in 6. Lucy Cleveland Emmanuel is in 7. Emily McCormick, Grovedale is in Station 8. In Station 9 we have Amelia Rossi from Academy of Mary. In Station 10 from Aquinas, Alicia Harmer. Station 11 representing Montmorency Secondary College, Georgia Lestrange. And in 12 from Furbeck Grammar, Vegas Henry. They're your 12 starters in the final of the under 16 800 metres for women.
On your marks.
So a fairly even start here. Looks like Anna Tobin edging away forward also with Lucy Cleveland. So Cleveland's got the fluoro socks on today. Gee, that's really, you could throw a line across that front 3 or 4 at the moment. So no one really wants to take up the ascendancy, but I think Cleveland might just start to move forward here and go through the 200 with a Western Athletics teammate, Anna Tobin, right on her tail. So 33 seconds through 200, a good opening too for this under 16 800 metres. Lucy Cleveland, Anna Tobin in that order. So Cleveland leads it. We're seeing Sienna Rowe making her presence felt. Also on the inner lanes there, Emily McCormick from Grovedale. And then Emily Shearer. But it's Cleveland and Tobin, Rowe, McCormick in that order. Once again, I think they're just jockeying and waiting for this second lap to really unfold to see who will take those top 3 positions. As Cleveland and Tobin still leading it. Now a little bit of a gap forming between 4 and 5, then 5 to 6. So that top four look like they're really starting to push for those positions. No one wants to take the lead from Cleveland, or rather no one can take the lead from Cleveland at the moment. 600 in 145, so they are moving along really nicely here. The question now being asked of Sienna Rowe as they come around the top bend. So it looks like McCormick's still going along nicely there for Grovedale, but it's the two girls from the Western Athletic Club, one from Albert Park, the other one from Emmanuel, and Honor Tobin is the one that streets the field. So Tobin makes the move, 100 out, and what a move it was. So it looks like it will be the young lady from Albert Park, Honor Tobin. She will take the under-16 title here. We'll look at the time, and it's going to be a good one. 2:17 unofficial, Cleveland for second, and it will be the young lady from Grovedale there, McCormick, who will hold on there for third. Sienna Rowe in fourth, and then we have Olivia Collett from Strathcona taking the next position. So we will go back down to Ash for another presentation on the infield.
Okay, down in the infield, we have the under-20 para long jump presentation. The gold medalist in this field is Ori Drapkin. Kindly presented by Tom Roach. Okay, we are back down for the presentations for the 800 metre under-18s medals. The bronze medalist from St Francis Xavier College is Harvey Anderson. The silver medalist from Pentley and Essendon Grammar is Dylan Igadawat. And the gold medalist from Wesley in a time of 1.5264 is Hamish Donahue. Congratulations to our men 800 metre under 18 champions.
Thanks, Ash. And lining up now, it is the men's under-16 800 metre final. And we have 12 starters once again. From St Margaret's in Station 1, we have Anjana JLF. From Bacchus Marsh Grammar in 2, Ethan Bloss. In 3, it is Brady Ryan from Xavier. From Aquinas, Callum Settles in 4. Avery McDermott from Bendigo South East Secondary in 5. Riley Stewart, Druin Secondary College, lines up in Station 6. Archie Matson from Sandringham, he's in 7. Lucas Chiss, Waverley Christian College, he's in Station 8. In Station 9, Angus Borshman from Cardinia International College. Stephen Morgan from Thomas Cars in 10. Ethan Miller from Brighton Grammar 11. And in Station 12, Jared Ferguson from Timbu. So they're your starters in the men's under-16 800 metres.
On your marks. Stand up, boys. You're very unsteady. You need to try to remain steady on your marks.
So an even start here on the inner lanes there. JLF looking good. I'm expecting Lucas Chess to make a bit of a move, but to the inside of him, just trying to pick up who that might be. It's really strutting out now and looking good. So Chess sitting in second position. So it's Ryan in third at the moment. JLF now being punched back to the 5th position. But good opening 200 metres there for the boys in the under-16s. This is really starting to sort them out. So McDermott leading it. To the outside of him, Lucas Chiss. We saw him run so brilliantly last week in the 1500 metres to take that title. So Chiss definitely one to watch here, but McDermott This is a distance that he likes over the 1500. So 56, sorry, the 800. 56 opening lap there, so that's solid. Now we're starting to see some collateral damage with that early pace as the gaps start to form. Callum Settle just making a little bit of a move over JLF as they go into the back straight for the second time. Chiss quite content to sit off the back of McDermott at this stage. He doesn't need to do a lot of work here. He's going to rely on his kick down, which he did so well last week over Bart Leeton over the 1500 metres. But this is 800. Avery McDermott, he loves this event. He's got the legs for this distance as well, but Chiss, he is just a consummate middle distance runner, and we're seeing some great strategy from him here as he just edges to the side here, but McDermott's going to make it hard for him. So Avery McDermott leads it in. Has Chiss got the kick to come over the top? We'll find out in the next 100 metres. It's on. Get behind both of them. This is going to be an exciting finish. McDermott just starting to lose control as Chiss goes up another gear. So Lucas Chiss, Avery McDermott's done as much as he can, but Chiss will take it. 154.24. Great running, Avery. Looks like it's going to be the young man from Sandringham. Archie Matson's going to come through for the bronze. From Xavier there, Brady Ryan in the 4th position, then JLF from St Margaret's. But Lucas Chiss gets the double here at the All Schools weekend. Avery McDermott, as you saw, gave that every inch of effort he had. Let's go back down to Ash in presentations.
All right, we have the 800 metre female under 17 medal presentations. The bronze medalist from Catherine Macaulay College is Genevieve Nehill. The silver medalist from Eltham High, we have Ali Brooks. And the gold medalist in a time of 2:10.29 from Frankston High, Declan Tanner. Congratulations to our female 800 metres under 17 champions. Okay, we are down here for the male 800 metre under 17 medal presentation. The bronze medalist from Scotch, we have Sam Allen. The silver medalist from Trinity Grammar, we have Will Caddick. And the gold medalist from St Bernard's in a time of 1.5334, we have Charles Barrett. Congratulations to our male 800 metres under 17 champions.
So back on the track, we have the men lined up for the under 15 800 metre final. 12 starters once again. From the Geelong College, Station 1, Lachlan Thomas. Next to him from Haileybury in Station 2, it is Jet Keeley. Dinaf Silva from Berwick Secondary College is in Station 3. Oscar Wright, Whitefriars in 4. Station 5 from Caulfield Grammar School, it is Angus Brown. In 6 from Xavier College, Alexander Brain. Sam Meehan from Maribyrnong, he's in 7. Station 8 from Melbourne Grammar School, Finn Johnson. In 9 from Blackburn High School, Thomas Glenett. Riley Sullivan, Parkdale Secondary College is in 10. Samuel Gibson, St Bede's in Station 11. And Station 12 from Melbourne Grammar, Harvey Coleman. So 12 starters in the final of the under 15 800 metres. So cleanly away here, another good field of 12. Looks like the Whitefriars runner there in Oscar Wright wants a piece of the action early on as they head towards the green cones and the crossover. So Wright will lead this. We'll expect Jet Keeley to be in the action. He's sitting midfield at the moment. Sam Meehan also will be up there early, but it is Wright leading the way. Looks like the Caulfield Grammar runner there, and Brown starting to make his way forward as they start to settle into the pace here. So Oscar Wright, Finn Johnson leading the way. Then we've got Angus Brown from Caulfield, Danaf Silver from Berwick. So, gee, pretty good time there. About 58 going through the bell in the under-15 race. So Finn Johnson just to the outside there of the early leader, Oscar Wright. A little bit of a gap then to Angus Brown from Caulfield. Let's see what the moves are like down this back straight, as Johnson content probably just to sit with Wright for the moment as they head towards the 200 metre out mark, so the 600 metres in. So it is Wright and Johnson. Gap then to Brown, who's got a little bit of clear space. I think Jet Keely's the one who's going to make the moves from that chase pack. But no moves yet out front. It's just side by side. Can the young man from Whitefriars just wear down Finn Johnson from Melbourne Grammar coming into the straight? Johnson's gone to the inside there, hasn't stayed out, and it is Oscar Wright. It could be a gun to tape win here for Wright. Very strong running, and I think Oscar Wright will take this. Looks like the top three will be settled in, and Wright will take it. And they're right on the 2-minute mark. So great running there, Oscar Wright. Finn Johnson, then Angus Brown. Looks like Jet Keely's come through next position there with Danaf Silver not too far behind. Good display of 800 metre running there. Oscar Wright from Whitefriars takes the title.
We are down here in the infield for the female under-16 javelin medal presentations. The bronze medalist from Clonard, throwing 32.16, is Chantal Leslie Hughes. The silver medalist from Ringwood Secondary College is Gemma Whitaker. And our gold medalist throwing 41 metres, coming here as an independent, is Jessica Nolan. Congratulations to our female under-16 javelin champions.
So back to the track now. The under-14 female 800 metre final, 12 starters from Wembley Primary School in Station 1. It's Octavia Farfaglia. In 2 from Wrighton Girls, it's Lauren Tay. Station 3 from Wesley, Charlotte Gibbs. Taylor Mitzi from Catholic College in Sale in Station 4. Madeline Secchius, Genazzano in 5. Michaela Ward from Wrighton in 6. In 7, Chloe Lynette from Blackburn High School. From Genazzano, it's Tilly Johnson in 8. Madeline Kearney from Wrighton is in 9. Grace Robinson, Diamond Valley College, Station 10. Matilda DeYoung from Haileybury in 11. And in Station 12 from Matthew Flinders, Lainey Scott. 12 starters, the under-14 women's 800. So away once again. I'd expect maybe the Genazzano girls in Secchius and Johnson to be up there early. Chloe Lynette also doesn't mind a fast start, but it's the 2 out the outer lanes there, DeYoung and Lainey Scott, moving along very nicely now. The inner lanes are starting to move through, and that Wrighton figure there, I think that's Michaela Ward. Oh, sorry, it could be Lauren Tay. Starting to press forward and head towards the first 200 metres. Very bunched field at the moment. The girls starting to really come across now. and all of them together, and I think Tay leads them through 33 seconds thereabouts. So a nice opening. So I think Lauren Tay leading the way. Also up there, Chloe Lynette from Blackburn. Gee, they're going wide here though, and they know it as they start to drift in. So the pace is good, but not super quick, hence why we've got such a big big field together. So Lynette now edging her way forward. Also coming forward now, Tilly Johnson from Genazzano. Sekius now in her slipstream. So the move's now starting to take place here. So a relatively sedate opening 400 metres. And it is Lynette leading from Johnson. In next position is Tay, then Sekius. A little bit of a gap forming between the top 4 and then number 5 and number 6. But out front, it looks like it is still Lynette and Johnson. Tay still in 3rd position. Gap then to Sekius. So I think it's starting to sort itself out here as they go around the top bend the last time. This is going to be close. Tay's got a nice little kick finish here. So watch out for Lauren Tay around the outside as they start to really line it up. But Lynette leading. Johnson in next position. Now the moves are coming. So Lauren Tay trying to do the surge forward, but Chloe Lynette, I think, has done enough here. So the young lady from Blackburn, she's going to take the medal here. So great running Chloe Lynette, 2:19. Tay in 2nd, Johnson, then Sekius. Next one through there was Charlotte Gibbs of Wesley. But some great running there from Chloe Lynette from Blackburn High School, taking out the under-14 championship. And back down to Ash for another presentation.
We are down here for the female 800 metres under 16 medal presentations. The bronze medalist from Grovedale, we've got Emily McCormick. The silver medalist from Emmanuel, we have Lucy Cleveland. And the gold medalist from Albert Park in a time of 2:17.42 is Honor Tobin. Congratulations to our female 800 metre under 16 champions.
So our final event on the track for this 2 weekends of championship action. We have 11 starters. So in Station 1 from Scotch, it is Henry Kerr-Lewis, Ethan Newman, Timbara in 2. Jack Davenport from Wesley, Station 3. Archie Sidoritis from Volkstrone Primary School in 4. In 5 from Mentone Grammar, Thomas Scott. Declan Mailing from St Francis Xavier College in 6. Tyler Hughes from Peninsula Grammar in 7. Alfie Webb from Princess Hill in 8. Kai Bunyard from Montmorency Secondary College in 9. Jack Field from Vermont Secondary College in 10. Lane, Station 11 vacant. And Station 12, it is from Over Newton, Sebastian Moore. So 11 starters in the final of the men's under 14 800.
On your marks.
So good start there from Davenport. He'll have Sidoritis beside him and they'll really force the pace. Kerr-Lewis, also another fast mover early on. But Davenport and Sidoritis, I think, will just start to make the moves as they approach the cones. The taller figure there from St Francis, that's Declan Mailing. And he is the one who, as they settle, might take the lead. But now the inner lanes are starting to push through. So I'll try and get a fix on who's taken the lead, but it is one of our inside lanes. Potentially that's Newman from Timbara. But a nicely bunched field. Sidoritis sitting midfield at the moment, just on the rails there. Looks like it's the Mentone Grammar runner there and Thomas Scott leading the pack as they come round into the home straight first time. So mailing to the outside of him. Then Siderides is making a move down the outside. Stuck on the rails at the moment is Newman. And also the taller figure there from Wesley, it's Jack Davenport. This is a very strategic race. 66 through the bell, so that's a nice controlled pace for these young men. And I think we're going to see quite a bit of action once again on this second lap. So Scott leads it. Siderides sitting in next position. Also, Alfie Webb from Princess Hill up in the mix at the moment. Now we're seeing another run, and I think that might be Tyler Hughes starting to make his way through. So it's all on here, 140 through the 600 metres, and the racing really is on now. So Siderides leading the way, but now we're seeing the challenges coming, and once again it is young Thomas Scott who's looking the goods as they come into the straight, but Siderides has got a big heart. He goes up another gear, and this is what this sort of racing is all about. But Archie Siderides just done enough there, and he will take victory. It looks like Scott's going to have to settle for second position there, and I think that is Tyler Hughes from Peninsula Grammar on the podium. Good to see the boys hugging each other. Great competition. A fantastic spirit here to complete the track program. We'll go back to Ash, but there's also plenty happening in the field, so don't go away as yet.
Okay, we are down here with the male 800 metres under 16 medal presentations. The bronze medalist from Sandringham, we have Archie Matson. The silver medalist from Bendigo, we have Avery McDermott. And the gold medalist from Waverley Christian College in a time of 1:54.21 is Lucas Chish. Congratulations to our male 800 metres under 16 champions.
So before the crowd departs too much, just a big thank you to our Victorian officials and also our club and school helpers who have done an amazing job over the course of the last 2 weekends to make sure this competition proceeded on time and with great spirit out both in the field and on the track. Big thanks also to co-commentators Phil Borg and Noah Oliver, who've done a sensational job over the course of 2 weekends to bring all the action to you. So as I said, there's still some presentations to go. It looks like the field's packed up, ready to go, so we're nearly done. Let's look forward to the Vic Milers on Thursday night here at Lakeside Stadium. Also, the Rare Air Club will be here as well. And then we have also got the Victorian 5,000 metre championships the Thursday after that. And then the big one, 2nd of December, make sure you're here for the Zatopek, brought to you by On.
Down here on the infield, we have the male under 15s 800 metre medal presentations. The bronze medalist from Caulfield Grammar, we have Angus Brown. The silver medalist from Melbourne Grammar, we have Finn Johnston. And the gold medalist From Whitefriars in a time of 1.5938, we have Oscar Wright. Congratulations to our male 800 metre under 15 champions. Let's go under 14 first. So we'll jump Tyler even over here. Okay, we are down here with the men's under 14 hammer presentation. The bronze medalist throwing 14.77 is Tyler Kampf. The silver medalist throwing 24.42 metres from Coburg High, we have Wilson Riley. And our gold medalist throwing 37.03 metres is Lee Benbow. Congratulations to our under 14 male hammer throw champions. All right, we are down here with the male under 15 hammer throw medal presentations. The bronze medalist from Alkira Secondary College throwing 40.40 is Theodore Aliadis. The silver medalist throwing 41.36 metres is Kai Norton. And the gold medalist throwing 42.74 metres from Christian College is Jack Berry. Only 2.5 metres separated these three. Congratulations. We are down here again and we have the male under 18 hammer throw presentations. The gold medalist from Melton Secondary College with 40.59 is Matthew Vanotti. Congratulations to Matthew in the under-18 hammer throw. First name? Tilly. Start here first, don't get confused. First name? Lauren. Tilly, Lauren, Chloe. We are back down on the presentations for the female 800 metres under 14 medal presentation. The bronze medalist in a time of 2:21.43 is Tilly Johnson. The silver medalist from Wrighton Girls with 2:22.20, is Laura Tay. 2:20.20, I apologise. And the gold medalist from Blackburn High in a time of 2:19.82 is Chloe Linnett. Congratulations to our women's 400 metres, 800 metres under 14 competition. We are down with our final presentation of the day, I believe, the male 800 metres under 14 results. The bronze medalist from Peninsula Grammar, it's Tyler Hughes. The silver medalist from Mentone Grammar is Tom Scott. And the gold medalist in a time of 2:10.00 from Folkestone PS is Archie Sidoritis. Congratulations to our male 800 metres under 14 medal presentation. And a big thank you to Tom Roach as well for his work today at the medal presentation.